Thank you for letting me know. I completely forgot. My gut instinct about this character is it will be very high ES, and the damage might suck. I don't know if the damage scaling for Doedres on doing is there. I just want to I just wanted to do something that isn't tied to spell gem levels, so that way it doesn't feel like a suboptimal choice to invest into the Lich Ascendancy. Because if I'm investing into a skill that is contingent on gem levels, then it just feels like I'm doing a bad choice by choosing the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy, because I'm investing into the spirit stuff, which is like kind of suboptimal for that scaling. What's the plan to scale damage? So Doedres Undoing, one of the few things that doesn't scale with gem levels as a caster, gets damage based on int. It gets flat based on your int. So flat is from int, and then percent damage scales it. You can go crit, like Rise is doing a bloodmage with it, which is probably the way you make it do like actual good damage. We are going Lich, and we're gonna go spirit investment, so that way we can benefit from the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy to give a bunch of ES based on the Umbral Souls, which I think is the best buff out of the Umbral Souls ones that I saw. And on top of that, we're gonna invest into spirit for that, but also get percent damage from Threaded Light, the focus shield that gives spell damage based on spirit. And we're gonna go non-crit with it. That's the thought process. Have I seen this? I think somebody linked me this yesterday. The AoE setup or whatever, which he's doing big AoE investment. I feel like the AoE investment is, I don't know. I don't like that that angle in terms of like, you already get so much AoE just from this wheel. You get 100 AoE from 4 passives. And then AoE has like, what's it called? Its scaling is worth less and less the more of it you have. Like, I feel the base AoE is already pretty big, is what I'm saying. So
none can oppose me.
We will be going for the, I think the ES skeletal mages. Maybe we'll mix in some skill speed and stuff in there too. We'll have to see. Dimension returns, yeah. Does the map tier affect Moment of Zen? I have no idea. I kind of don't think it does, but maybe it does. Realistically, I have no real idea if it affects it or not. You want to say enjoy yourself? Hey, Ken Patchy, glad you like it, man. Torvik, who the heck is Torvik? I'm gonna go over to that dude on my mini map. Like a vendor or something. It is a vendor. So you just got like random stuff that's like pretty good. He sells all rares. Holy, +4 Fizz wand. Imagine getting one of those only you start. I mean, Fizz isn't like particularly popular, but still. Looks like he sells all rare. Gotta make a mental note of that. Vendor in this zone in Act 4 sells all rares. That's a future SSF run or next league start information. I have old build for bloodmage, Ember Omni, thinking about changing the chest so I can do some cast and crit, but the life from the chest is OP. So much crit. What do you think? You can do that if you want to force cast on crit. I was thinking about potentially doing that, but you need a really, really well-rolled rare chest piece, and it's still gonna feel like a loss. So it's just kind of a matter if you're just content dropping some of the tank and dropping some of the, well, you get some tank back because you get ES back, right? But you have to give up either crit damage or spell leech to go Crimson Power. But yeah, that's an option. You can do it for cast and crit. The thing that feels bad about cast on crit is you only have one Atulis, right? Atulis is such a massive amount of damage where it's gonna feel like my spell that's proccing the crit either does no damage, or my thing that I'm doing that's proccing cast on crit does no damage. Because whichever one has the Atulis, that thing's gonna deal like 5 times more damage than the thing that doesn't have Atulis. So it's like the build kind of pushes you towards a single skill anyways in that regard. You not double Atulis? No, it's a lineage gem. You only have one. So it's like, yeah, you can force a cast on crit, but you're gonna have to pick what's the skill that's actually getting the big damage multiplier. So that's kind of like a compounding effect of you lose the life scaling, which hurts your Wrathbit scaling and your Atuli scaling. And then you have to choose which skill is getting the good support and which one's not going to be supported by it. Or you can use the helmet for both. Does that... Oh, did they change the helmet for lineage supports? I guess, yeah, you could do that. Then you lose even more life. You lose even more. But yeah, I guess that's a way where you can get the Atulis on both, is you go the unique helmet too. You need any lineage support on ED Contagion? From what I've gathered, most of the lineage supports are not very good for ED Contagion. There's some nice quality of life ones. Like you can run, for example, let's say Scion's Temper with ED for some giga extra clear speed procs. So you can kind of make that decision if you want to include something like that. But from what I saw when I looked through the lineage gems, they're not particularly good for Essence Drain, outside of just like some utility stuff. The 2 wishes free items are pretty huge for the middle interlude. Oh yeah, you can. They seem like they're consistently well rolled too, right? I think I skipped them because we're obviously like our gear is just already super over progressed as is, but still. I built some Doedres I'm doing last night. I felt like it's pretty fast and good clear. Taco, you were liking it? Hey, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. All right, so we're level 76 right now. I'm gonna swap to mouse and keyboard while we swap some gear things around. Level 66? Yeah, Luna, we're level 66. Assuming no Veil, you can get about 6.6k with 1500 comms. With 1k ESSs, you can get about 5 to 5.3. Not that big of a difference. Not that big of a difference. I don't know. For one, you can get more than 6.6k. For two, 1500 life is a big difference in the example you're showcasing, right? But you can make your own decisions. I think there could be an argument for it, and if you want to explore it, power to you. But I did not feel the desire to myself. He meant 76? No. All we needed was 66 for like some of these items. All we needed was 76 for some of these items. Start putting some stuff on. Start doing some respecking. See if we can get some things operational, if you will. All right, tech rods. I only have trouble slotting in your 91 tree. Where should I put it? Tech rods. Put right here. And spec this keystone. And then unspec these nodes and use these nodes to grab some damage scaling instead. Right here. This is your... This is I'd say this is a pretty ideal tech rod location. And one thing I would say is with some of these extra passives, some good nodes to grab are Sanguimatic Rituals plus Arcane Surge with Arcane Surge on crit. This gives you some very good regen rate. For sure. That is what I would recommend looking at. Alrighty. Start yoinking some of these gear pieces. Start becoming a very different looking character. Put our leveling gear over here. It was a good time. It'll be nice knowing you, leveling gear. So I need to get some stuff for boot slot, belt slot, gloves, rings, and helmet. This is where we need to get some pieces for swapping this stuff over. We also have to do some respecs. Respecs out of elemental. Respecs out of this. Respec into that.
Hello again.
I thirst for freedom.
There are other ways to get Arcane Surge other than the 10% whenever you crit. You can do Arcane Surge on a support that procs it maybe, but I don't know if that works with blood magic. Also,
we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath.
Oriath.
As we approached, the unthinkable.
Oh my word, what the hell is that?
We were too late.
Is this the lore Ziggy was talking about yesterday?
Fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurats of Exile. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Doriani has a plan, okay. Sure.
How can I
Sure. Are you in my hideout now? Do I have to... Can I be in hideout now? Hey, he's in the hideout now, nice.
Speak.
Time to change plans.
Alright. Say goodbye to some of this stuff. Say goodbye to some of this stuff. Say goodbye to some of this stuff. We're not going to need any of that. What else are we not going to need? 15, 15, 10. I think I'm good with this. And then we'll go around. We'll go around this way, I think, actually, maybe. Does that make sense? Or is it just we spec one over and go up this way anyways? I think it's we spec one over and go up this way anyways, type of thing.
Yes.
Another strategy.
Let's let go of all of this. Go with some of that. Let go of this. We're no longer a crit build. Let go of some of that. Yeah, that's a good start, right? Can you fast bind a skill for allocating stuff? Maybe. Oh, we need to let go of this stuff too. We need to let go of this stuff. We're pretty close. Did we just go straight over there? I kind of feel like we just go straight over there. The good stuff. The goods. CI, we're gonna click 13 all attribute. Is there any other percent increased int? This is a very good node, right? Movement speed, chaos damage, all attribute. What does this require anoint wise? That requires an isolation. That is a very strong anoint for us. I think we'll just go ahead and start going down here. I like the idea of getting movement speed plus mana. And we can get ailment immunity as well. For chill. Jack of all trades. Reduced requirements. 555 int. That's a good start. Insightfulness for 6% int. Yeah, we got insightfulness right over here. Good grab. See how that feels to start us off. Maybe we'll spec out of these nodes and grab melding. We'll just start here and work our way through some other stuff, I think. See where things put us at. I guess, you know what, on these nodes, we have a little bit here. Oh, this doesn't have any recharge stuff. We probably need to grab some recharge stuff. Recharge, mana recharge. Dependable ward is pretty good. 4% mana's over there, which is solid. Does this reach? Oh, that's cast speed if you crit recently. That's not great. There is reduced int inside the ES shield nodes. What are you talking about? Reduced? We don't want reduced int. What are you? What are you talking about? Back to leveling gear? We're not going back to leveling gear. What are you smoking? We're just figuring out what our initial setup is, guys. Relax, okay? Everybody just chill out, okay? I do like the acceleration wheel, actually. Quite a bit. This Jewel Saga might be a bit of a stretch. Let's go ahead and let go of this Jewel Saga for right now. Move this jewel over to one of these.
Yes, these are us.
We meet once more.
Speak.
Another strategy.
Reduced mana? Yeah. I know there's reduced mana, but that doesn't... I guess initially that hurts. If we want to do... Before we become an Abyssal Lich, we could do the Unholy Might stuff, I guess. Then we're going to need some more mana per second and whatnot. Oh, you know what I'm forgetting? We need to have maybe we do drop. I'm forgetting about grabbing these curse nodes. We need to have this wheel and this wheel. We want the faster activation. We need to go like this. Right over here.
My spirit ebbs, but does
Is Abyssal Lich spirit based? Yes. You have to fight the thing to get Abyssal Lich, guys. We don't have Abyssal Lich yet.
calculating.
So we have to have a setup pre-Abyssal Lich, you know what I'm saying? So we're just working through that, okay? We're just working through the initial plan, if you will. Faster activation and AoE. Yeah, we want these wheels. They're very, very, very good. For sure. You can get free Unholy Might with new minion gem. It's a bit annoying, but it works. I don't know what that means. Free Unholy Might, it's annoying. The hell are we talking about? Still want the skill speed wheel, though. Start grabbing that. This wheel right here. While you're not a low mana and allies your presence, you have Unholy Might. And this thing. 4% magnitude per 100 mana. So with 2k mana, we have 80% magnitude or whatever. That'll be our initial nodes, I guess, until we swap over Ascendancies. This plus Unholy Might one. And then we'll get rid of Soulless Form.
Speak.
Time to change plans.
Go on.
My spirit's ebbs.
Spaghettification is good. Yeah, I think that might be our initial annoying spaghettification to start out with. Percent damage, speed, attribute, and then we'll swap probably to Lord of Horrors when we swap over to Abyssal Lich. I just don't know how long that'll take us to get to Abyssal Lich, you know? I don't know what the delay will be on us getting there. Okay, so next up, we do need to get some better items.
Well, gosh, trademark, but don't worry. Can I help?
Currency exchange.
I'll post it right away.
Get some of these. I clicked Abyssal Lich just because it looks cool. None of my points are affected. I think that's a lot of Essence Drain builds, because most Essence Drain builds use exactly the points they already have. I think a lot of Essence Drain builds are doing exactly what you're doing. Dexterity is a no. Can I have 2% int, please? 2% int, please. 2% dex? The hell is that? You have a link to your current build? This isn't a build right now. I went over the leveling. I posted a YouTube video about the leveling, which is... I made a command for that, didn't I? Is this the command? Holy, I don't even remember what I called the command. That went over my leveling character. What I'm doing right now is completely live. I don't have any freaking plan. You know, I thought I made a command. I did not make a command. I'll make a command real quick. Basically, I posted because people were asking about the leveling for the character. I made a video for that today. New command. PoE2 caster. We'll just do PoE2 leveling is what we'll call it. PoE2 snacks? It's not PoE2 snacks. Alright, let's see if that works now. Yeah, there you go. That covers the character we did while leveling. The character you're currently looking at is a half leveling gear, half we're swapping the character over. Freaking shut up and let me do something. Let me freaking swap it over. Asking me what I'm doing currently does not make it happen any faster. And it's also not a real character right now. There's still a bloodmage guide. Listen, I'm working on it, okay? It's taking me a while. Also, it's not like there's a wealth of information that you can look at in the meantime. Not like I posted like 6 videos going over progress of the character, along with a bunch of gear and passive tree progression. All the information necessary to recreate the character if you wanted to. It's the baby icon in your inventory. This is Doedres Undoing. This is what we're trying to build around. Okay. I think we just do gloves. Yeah. Gloves, helmet, boots, and then we'll look at the other pieces after that, I think. Is going to be the play. So we'll come over here. And we're gonna type helmet, required level 66, 300 energy shield. Oh my goodness. Requires level 54. Okay, let's try. Dude, this is crazy how good of items we can get. Cold resistance. Fire resistance. Wait, they have pseudo searches now? Oh my goodness. This is crazy. This is just wild. +1 to all minion skills. That's a nice corruption. Let's make this a little bit worse. The future is now, old man. Yeah. I'm following. Set a max of 50x value. And let's search by the highest ES. So this one has... Oh, I want int, actually. I just remembered I want int. Wait a minute. And intelligence. That's right. We are using int on this build. I remember now. So this has double res, life, some ES, and it has int in it. This one has no quality, and it doesn't have the socket and it has better res. I think this one's just better. Level requirement 52. I don't have
It's you.
exalted orbs. This is awkward.
Let's see if there are any takers. Oh, it's you. It's done. I'll sort it.
Fun fact, according to PV Ninja EHP, my LA bow guy is tankier than every warrior in the game. Dude, EHP loves evasion. I mean, evasion is quite good with entropy system. And right now, there's nothing that really hits that hard in this game, Connor. So it's like, it's not even like you can make the argument that like it's illegitimate. Like, cause you're like, oh, the max hit isn't high enough, but the freaking stuff doesn't hit hard. So the max hit is high enough. It just freaking works. What's you said you were like an 87 evade chance or something? 86. Whoo! 86 evade with entropy, and you can evade literally all mechanics. Yeah, that'd feel pretty good. That would feel pretty good. I can't deny that. Yeah, 346, and we'll pop an int rune in there. Wait, do I corrupt this? Wait, do I corrupt this? Perfect helmet for my build? What do you guys think? This is a corruption, right? This has got to be a corruption. I don't know. I don't understand any universe where this isn't a corruption, right? This is just a guaranteed hit, right?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Hey! Yes! Yes, we do! I get even more int. Let's freaking go. I would corrupt every piece of gear I have, basically. I know no boundaries.
I'll post it right away.
All right, that's double int. Boom. 50 int helmet, baby. With 340 and double res. Holy. We're gonna wear that for a while for sure. How much int is that? Oh, look at the number go up. Look at the number go up. All right, put this helmet to the side as our leveling helmet. Find our leveling tab. How much ES was that? Like 1,000. We don't have that much ES scaling on the character yet, guys. Trust me, the ES is gonna go crazy, but it won't go crazy for a bit. All right, so next up, we'll do gloves and boots. Gloves and boots, I think. Man, it's wild how good of gear you can get with this stuff. So let's go boots. Let's take it to 250. And let's make it have a mandatory movement speed of 30. Okay, so 250 is too high. What about 200? Okay, we're getting into the 1 divine price range. Getting into the 1D price range. We gotta assess. Ooh, you know what we could do? Nah, we'll just buy one of these 1 divine boots, I think. Already corrupted. Not corrupted. Let's make the number a bit higher. I mean, this one is pretty good. That's with a socketed rune. Let's lower this criteria a little bit. So this is like 270 with no ES corrupted, but it's with res and stun threshold. I kind of want double res. I do like the fact that this is all res and it's holding up. We're gonna corrupt for +1 socket anyways, right? Yeah, let's do this thing. I believe in the dream. Did you amiel crafting today, Razix? And I'm so proud of it. Hopefully you made yourself something pretty good for your build. All right. So now we take this. We go get a Val Orb. Time to add +1 socket. Reduced attribute requirement. Okay. Technically, they did not get worse. I don't know if I can accept that, though. Reduced attribute requirement sounds kind of lame. Try to add this to the leveling tab.
You've received a ship.
Crafting does feel pretty good when you can do it. That it does. That it does.
I'll post it right away.
All right, what else do we need to do? Gloves. I got to 1.1k strength on Titan. Hey, that's not too shabby. 1.1k is pretty high. What is the number we have to beat? Just out of curiosity. This is not PvE Ninja. We want to look at we have 2 numbers we're trying to beat, guys. We're trying to beat highest int and we're trying to beat highest ES. Highest ES is currently 25k. I think we will destroy that number. We will see, but I'm pretty sure we'll destroy that number. What is the int? What is the int number? Int. I am blind. There it is. Holy, that took me way longer than it should have. There's no way. Am I looking at the... Oh, I'm looking at a hardcore. Oh, my word. Oh, okay, I was like, there's no way. 600 is the highest. Okay. So 1300 int and 31,000 yes. Okay, 31,000 is gonna be harder to beat than 25. I still think we can do it. And this character's not a real character. This guy has boots with no movement speed. He has literally boots with no movement speed. He's trolling. This is not a real character. No movement speed boots isn't real. Yep. That's how I view it. What's he doing? I think he just got to 93 and then just turned his entire tree into ES nodes. Like if you look at the tree, he still has this damage wheel, I guess. And he still has this one. So he didn't get rid of every damage wheel. He got rid of most of the damage wheels though. He got rid of most of the damage wheels. The second best one is 25k. All right. Glove time. Gloves. Gloves can be higher, yes, because they don't have to have movement speed, right? Take off the movement speed. Click. Maybe I'm too high on ES. Yeah, I guess I was too high on ES. So gloves are just worse. What's the highest base on PoE2 Wiki for gloves? I know there's a new boot base. I know there's a new helmet base. I did not check if there was a new glove base for ES. Last time it was Val gloves, I think. Is it still Val gloves? Nope, there is a new base. Siren gloves. Aha. The Siren scales. Their base ES is just lower because the boot base goes up to like 80. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's lower this number. This is too expensive. Pre-corrupted. Why is everything fire and lightning? Okay, let's see how disproportionate our res is right now. It's not terrible yet. We can definitely correct on rings, right? Yeah, we can correct on rings for sure. Do I want to spend 2 divines though? Is 2 divines a good use of company finance? Probably not, right? Probably not. 2 divines is not a good use of company finance. $80 exalts, however, that may be considered a good use of company finance. That may be considered a good use of company finance.
I guess it's worth that. Have an order?
Board approved? Yeah, board approved, I think, for that one. Using Vicious of Aya, I saw like 240 ES, even though gear. Any idea why? So they changed one passive on the tree, which is this node right here, 5% conversion. You need to use Soul Tether now. Soul Tether should deplete your ES. So pop on a Soul Tether as well, and it'll deplete ES automatically. They added this node. They changed it to be conversion, and that's what's that is the reason you are having extra ES left over, even with the Eldritch Battery conversion, because they happen at separate steps and it's whack. Valorb, go! All right. All right, there's some more int. Int acquired. Put this in our leveling tab. Res is questionable. That's fine. Now we need to get rings satiated, as well as still unbreak our res. Just out of curiosity, how bad is the res in this situation? I want to know if I can justify just going for like a high breach ring. A high int breach ring. Because I kind of just want to go for a high int breach ring. I want to go int. All attribute.
What we doing live?
Cast speed. What we doing live? Yo, Anna. Thanks for the raid, Anna. Welcome everybody from Anna's stream. We are currently in the process of swapping our character into a Doedres Undoing build. It's kind of like Impending Doom, I think. Right now I'm just trying to buy some gear that is level appropriate to play the build. Oh my, that's a pretty bad rise. It's not that bad. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine. Breach rig. I'm sure it'll be okay. Weighted some. What do I need this to be? If I have all these at 1, 30 plus like 13 plus like 20 is like 60, right? If I wanted to get all these stats, I have to weight it a little bit higher. 70. 33 divines. Okay, that's okay. I don't know about that. That's a little much, guys. That's a little much. Okay, lower the expectations. Lower the expectations. All right, if we lower the expectations like this, we can get a nice ring for 80k, 80 exalts. Now we're talking, baby. I don't even have 80 exalts. Yo, what the heck? I'm too broke. No, I just want 1 exalt.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right.
What's new? It's yours.
Ooh, we can try the essence. We can try the essence with this thing too, right? Quick, snipe it, guys. No, don't do that. That's messed up. That is messed up. Out of curiosity, people that came from Anna stream and Anna, what are you playing? What are you gaming with? What's the build? What are we talking about? And Silico Man, appreciate the sub. How you doing? How you doing? Unless, of course, you gotta go if it's like late and you got plans. I understand. Essence. We can get mana from essence, right? Ring 4 to 6%. This is just a guaranteed win, right? You guys see that nice T1 mana? There's no way I delete the nice T1 mana, right? Can you show your settings in game? Like this? That's what I got going on. What's up, Lance? Wanted to ask you on the bloodmage build, where do we get Arcane Surge? Arcane Surge on crit, these small passive points right here. You generate it from this. Sleep deprived. Uh-oh. That's a dangerous situation. All right, we're just gonna not lose. We're just gonna not lose. All I need is the mana to not die. Heck yeah. Dude, look at that thing. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually like an insane ring for 80 exalts. Top rolled cast speed, top rolled int, top rolled T2, int, T1 mana. That's actually like a hilariously strong ring. That's crazy. And then we just go over and get Attribute Catalyst. And we're just chilling. Attribute Catalyst. Just out of curiosity.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh no. All right, how much does this give me? $42.18 and 24 cast speed each. All right, let's see, guys. We have a Calandra's Touch right here. Let's do a little side-by-side comparison. This gives us no res. So we still have a massive res problem. So just don't look at the res, guys. Don't look at the res. Look at the int number, okay? Don't look at the res. Look at the int number and the mana number. We're at 2,300 mana. And then we put on this ring times 2. We go up 160 int, it looks like. And we go up like 800 mana. Yeah. No, more like 900 mana. Hey, that's a lot of int. But the problem is, that doesn't give us any res. So can we justify wearing this? I don't know if we can justify wearing this, guys. I don't know if we can justify, because we don't have any we don't have any res. We have one belt. We have one belt slot. Because all of our other gear slots already have stuff in them, right? Like, this is kind of what we want to be wearing. Veil the Nighttime? No, Veil the Night does nothing for us, guys. We're not doing Veil the Night. We will fix our res with belt and with jewel corruptions. Does that sound like a good idea or what? With belt and jewel corruptions, what could ever go wrong? You hear me? You feel me on this one? All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say belt. We're gonna say High res, lightning res. No, whoops. Needs to be pseudo. Lightning resistance, cold resistance, right? And we just make this say 120. And that's all we care about. Well, actually, I need to have charm slots. Charm slot implicit has to be at least 2. That's kind of expensive. Okay, hear me out. What if we do 80? What if we do 80? Hold. Lightning res. Cold res. Fire res. Max of 2. Okay, you guys see the vision? Do you guys see the vision or what? This is a sick plan, actually. This is a sick plan, okay? This is straight up awesome plan. Oh, yeah. There's like no way this backfires. There's actually straight up no way this backfires, right? Can I put max mana on here too? Can I get away with max mana as well? No one's using mana, right? Okay, never mind. Do not put on max mana. We cannot pretend we have mana. Mana is not real. All right, mana is not real. Instant buyout only because I'm not trying to message people in game. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Okay, all we have to do
Sure thing.
is just a null slam T1. How hard could it possibly be? This is a great idea, guys. All we have to do is just a null slam. And by a null slam, I mean I'm just going to throw a desecration orb on it with the suffix and just win the 1 and 3. This is the easiest beltcraft of my life. Easy beltcraft, you know? And I'm out of exalts. Oh, wait. No, this costs so much gold. No. No. We might have a problem, actually.
Any takers? Hey.
We might have a problem, actually. Now that I'm looking at this more closely.
It's yours.
We may have a financial issue here. And by financial, I mean gold. The gold situation is looking hella suspect. All right, so we're going to go over here. We're going to grab some of these. And then we're going to grab... What is it called? We need collarbones for this.
Can I help?
Collarbones. Captain, no gold. Sometimes, man. Sometimes.
Your order.
All right. We got 3 shots. Okay. Add only suffix should mean it has to remove. You know, just in case it decides to randomly not work as planned. We'll just do a slam on that. All right. Dang it. Ah. All right. That's all we needed. We just needed 1, baby. We just needed 1. All right. Don't lose faith, guys. Don't lose faith.
We meet once more.
I will be proven. I will be vindicated, okay? This was worth it, okay? This was worth not paying 5 divines and paying like 2 divines with like 200,000 gold. This was worth it. I shall be vindicated. Cold res. There it is. That's what we're talking about right there. Fire res, lightning res, cold res. The triple res. And technically that belt also has mana. Now we're talking. All right. Okay, now this looks like my res is good, but my res is not actually good. Okay, well our res is like, it's not bad, right? It's not bad. It's not bad. Chaos res? We're CI, guys. We're CI. Keep up with the program. We're CI. It's fine. Okay, we do need to fix the cold res though. All right, so out of our current situation, ooh, I could put that on my special jewel socket to help fix the cold res. I think what I'm realizing when I'm going back through and looking at these is we are lacking in the resistance department, which we could totally have on jewels if we just corrupted on some stuff, you know? So maybe we should corrupt some more jewels and just hit res corruptions, and then everything's good. This one, cold damage percent int, is actually just pretty insane. So I think we'll take this one and we'll put this one here. Just hit strat? Yeah. We just corrupt a couple jewels, guys. It's not going to be that bad. Realistically, it's going to be totally, completely fine, right? It's going to be completely and totally fine. Forgot about one thing, it needs gold. Maybe the jewels will be less expensive, right? Maybe the jewels will be less expensive. 8,000 gold? Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Unfortunately, these have terrible divines. So we have to, like, divine this after we hit percent int, which seems a little bit suspect.
Oh, nice choice.
Cast speed. It's gonna be rarity jewels all over again. No, it's not, guys. We'll just hit some quick. We'll hit some quick res rolls and we'll be on our merry way. You know what I'm saying? Just hit some quick res rolls and we'll be on our merry way. Everything completely under control. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, nice choice.
Could you do it against darkness with cold res? I don't think I have any good jewel sockets for that right now. I guess I don't know how big the radius is. But I think currently with our like potato run around the tree we have, I think the answer to that is no currently. Until we start adding more appropriate stuff. Why are we struggling with all rare gear? Somebody made a choice to grab ring with no resistance, and I'm not going to point any fingers or name any names, but that guy's an idiot, okay? Because that decision was just poor. Blame that guy, Kathleen? No, don't blame that guy. Don't blame that guy.
Definitely want that one, right?
It's fine, okay? It's fine. Surely I'll get away with greeting no res, okay? Surely I can get away with not greeting. Maybe unequivocal Andres and then get a resist ring? Yeah, okay, that would solve the current res predicament. You're not wrong, okay? But then we'd lose like 70 int.
I'll post it right away.
And then I don't want to lose int, guys. I mean, that's like, that's a tough situation to be in, okay? Was he the same guy snitching? No. Nah, definitely a different guy.
The mother sees you.
Okay, Exalted Orb. Craniums. Just buy 10 of these real quick.
Your order is registered.
All right, these are all 3 affix jewels. Bop, 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 bop. All right, we're just gonna go unveil 2% int on all of these real quick. You wouldn't lose int if you chose a helical to craft on 5 suffixes. Wait, do those exist in this game? They don't have increased effect, do they? But are those actually like, are you making this up right now, or is that a real thing? Percent int, click. Oh, wait, do I need faster? Wait a minute. Should I be getting faster curse activation on my jewels? To cap this off? I think I might need that actually. How much do I need? I just need 30%, right? I kind of forgot about that. I think we need 30% because we need like the instant pop. Which means we curse activation. Oh, it goes up to 15%. Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Then I just need 2 of them, right? You need 99. If you have 100%, it doesn't work. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. One of these 2 rings, +2 suffixes, -2 prefixes, or +1, -1. Okay, that's pretty neat. You know, we might use one of those. I actually like that idea. How the heck am I going to craft that? That'll be a little bit annoying to craft, right? Will it be? I mean, it won't be terrible, right? But I do like what you're cooking right now. Tenebrous or a gloam ring. Okay, maybe we make one. I'm down. I'm down to make one of those. We try. Curse activation, spell damage, faster start of energy shield recharge, recharge rates. Need at least 1 to be 14. There's also curse AoE that goes up to 25. There's curse AoE that goes up to 25? Wait, that's so much. That rolls out jewels. That is what I guess, you know, like it just, I auto filtered that so many times I didn't know that was even a thing. Curse, oh my word, it is a thing. Yo, that's correct. Okay, actually, we'll do it this way. Okay, so we'll do like this. And then we'll have like a good roll of one of these. That can be like 21. Okay, so we'll do like this. Count of 1. Search. Okay, so this is more expensive than I thought it was going to be. This is more expensive than I was thinking it would be. We might need to change our filter, make it a little bit more generous. Curse jewel.
I guess it's worth that.
Have you found it worth using conflict orbs to go for a perfect implicit before it? There's no other way of getting the same effect. Conflict orbs go for perfect implicit. Yeah. Silver scale, you need conflict orbs if you're going to go for a perfect implicit. Suffix, only add suffix, 50-50, baby, 50-50. No! No, my mod!
Someone is bound.
All right, that didn't work. That didn't work, and these are not the right jewels anymore because I kind of want that faster activation. Well, I guess I could still click these. I'm going to still click these just because I already have them. Then we can corrupt some jewels and maybe we hit some good hits. 2% it, nice. 1% it, nice. 2% it, nice. Okay, that just worked out like way better than it was supposed to. Check in PC, yeah. I am out of control right now. Straight up out of control. Okay, so this plus Val Orb. means we get strength and a brick. Nice. Okay. Don't think I want to use strength. I don't think I'll use this other one, so we'll just put these ones up for sale.
Is that a good
Strength
price
one's
for
pretty
that?
good, but not really what we want. All right. Keep looking. Let's keep searching, okay? For the perfect jewel for the build. Honestly, I'm down to buy this one for 1D. Now Val, yep, we're valuing all these jewels.
Oh,
It's one of our it's one of our chances of fixing my res is valuing the jewels. It's one of our chances to fix. Okay, so this one has we need to remove the freeze threshold. Cranium, go! No, stop!
Have an order?
I needed that.
Someone is bound to buy.
Okay. We lost another 50-50. We need to lower our standards. Right? I think lowering our standards would be a good decision to make right now. Just a slight lowering of the standards could go a long way. Okay, I thought it was going to go a longer way than it did. But at the same time, for one divine and it's a guaranteed hit, I guess we roll.
It's done. I'll sort it.
You sure this isn't a mana rarity jewel? No, there's no way. There's no way it's a mana rarity jewel. All right, cranium, click. Let's go get 2% in. We kind of need to hit 2% on this one. If it's 1%, we can't divine this jewel. This jewel is not divinable. There's too many important affixes, right? 15-5 is crazy. Okay, this is not gonna work. Yeah, okay, so we have to re-roll this one. How's the gold looking? The gold's looking a little sparse. The gold is looking a little sparse right now. It's not looking too hot. It's not looking too hot. Don't have many other options for those. All right, we're getting desperate. We're getting slightly desperate here. We're gonna move this over to this side. Desperation mode. Spell damage faster start. It is what it is. Gotta make things work here.
I guess it's worth it.
Faster activation. Suffix. Cranium. Go! No, how do I lose every time? The hell is this? Some of these things are just guarantees. Okay, this one's like a guaranteed hit, right? Yeah, that's just a guaranteed hit. That's an open suffix. That is an open suffix if I've ever seen it. I'm in danger. Fogman is doing SSF run and he's learning the power of crossbows. I'm in danger. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Alweezy? He's coming for you, man. He's coming for your gains. He's making the approach. You are in danger. Yep. You are in danger. And I'm broke again. Oh no. Don't look at the gold. Don't look at the gold. If you don't look at the gold can't hurt you. You know what I'm saying?
I'll post it right away.
Don't look at the gold.
Can I help?
Oh, it's getting lower. It's getting lower. Pretty soon we're gonna be trade locked.
Sure thing.
It's getting suspect. We may be in danger, gentlemen. Okay. So cranium. Click. Cranium click. Alright. Grab this thing. Let's go get in. Let's get in. Show me intelligence. Percent strength. That cannot work. Oh my word. We're getting thrashed out here. Show me intelligence. Strength again. Oh, thank goodness. All right. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. This Val Orb has to work. Now, you might argue, Lance, you're in a desperate situation. Should you really be gambling Val Orbs? Wait, I shouldn't be gambling Val Orbs at all. Why am I doing this? I'm about to run out of gold. This is not the time to be doing this. Worth, baby! Yes! Fix my res problem! Let's go! Absolute value! Always greed! Never get punished! Now we're talking! Faster start, cast speed, ES. I think this one's just better than this one, right? This one has int, though. We need 2 jewels to have curse activation, so we need to get 1 more anyways. This stuff over here. This is a good jewel we may use later. This jewel hit the wrong thing. I could re-roll this, but let's put that to the side for now. Not even close to fixing your res. Okay, relax. We can do the ring thing, guys. It'll be fine, probably, maybe. Maybe. It'll be maybe fine. Okay. Wait, what was the one I bought? The one I bought was 14 or 15. What was the one I hit? The one I hit was 14. So we kind of need the one we get right now to be 15. Faster start, recharge rate. 13,000 gold. This one's got to be a hit, man. This one's got to be a hit. We're running low on supplies. The one div with the open suffix? Oh. Wait, that's actually great. No, you're totally right. That's a great shout. We should get that one.
You definitely want that one, right?
Has AoE too. AoE's freaking sick. Forum thread. What is this? Yeah, we saw this. No Sretto, we saw this. Sounds like we're on time, which is freaking sick. Absolutely sick. All right, cranium. We need a couple more craniums. Just a couple more craniums.
Is registered.
All right, this one's a guaranteed hit. Faster. Yep, fantastic. This one has to be a suffix one. Nice. All right. We have 2 chances for 2% in here. Dream big, guys. Dream big. Preemptively grab the Val Orbs because we're going to need both of them. Preemptively grab the Val Orbs. This is tactical. Tactical decision to preemptively grab the Val Orbs. I already know we're hitting 2% in. I already know. 2% dex? Not worried. Not worried. 2% in. Ah, the double dex. What the hell is this? All right. This is fine. This is fine. We can recover. We can recover. We can recover. Strength? The hell is that? Oh! Oh, they both missed. Oh, it hurts. The pain. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Omen of Light randomly in my inventory. I'm not going to feel bad about spending it because I'm not checking the price right now. Surely it's gone down in value. It's probably only like 50 chaos at this point. Remove only desecrated mod. Tactical.
Yes.
Tactical. Surely it's not worth that much, guys. I'm not going to check the price. I don't want to know the price. If I don't check the price can't hurt me. You know what I'm saying? If I don't check the price can't hurt me. That's just logic 101. All right. This one hits. This one hits. You want an emote, Bastardies? 350x. No. No. Yo, oh yeah, we can add this. I like this emote. That's a solid one. Little cat bouncing around. All right. 2% it. 2% it. Read it and weep. Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried. 2% in. 2% in. Oh, strength. What is this? Quick gold check. 90k. Okay, it's getting a little bit. Our situation is a little bit desperate right now. Quick gold check. Does it have to be 15? It probably does have to be 15, right? Do we lower our standards just a little bit? We lower our standards just slightly. Just lower the standards, guys. I don't know, that feels kind of wrong. I kind of want the AoE. $14,000 gold. It's fine.
You
It's fine.
definitely want that
Necromancy,
right?
cranium. All right, we in. This one hits. Sell bricked waystones for gold. Ooh, that's a good desperation move. I like where your head's at. That is a good desperation move. If worse comes to worse, we. All right, echoes. Oh, hold on, my treadmill just stopped, guys. Let's put this to the side, and then we're gonna hit 2% in. Put this to the side. Use the omen to sell them? What do you mean omen to sell them? Can you get like extra gold somehow? The omen of bartering? Is it just like one omen per barter? What is this tech, or are you guys messing with me? Wrongly value things you sell. Is that? I feel like I'm getting baited here. Wrongly value? Am I gonna give them like a freaking waystone and they're gonna give me half the value back or something? I swear it's tech. Oh, no. I feel like you guys are baiting me right now. You guys are baiting me. Okay, I'm gonna click this. Reveal. 2% in. Oh, we are so in. 2% in. Oh, yeah, that feels right. All right. We have the Val Orb already ready. We already know. 10% cold res. Hey, fire res. That's good. Res problems are getting fixed, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so now we have a 14% faster activation plus a 15% faster activation. Bop. Undeserved? No, that was deserved. I earned that. Okay, what do you mean I earned that? Fought for that. You know what I mean? Okay, let's assess the current situation, guys. We have... This jewel's kind of insane, actually. I'll list that on trade, I think.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Let's put these other ones to the side. Okay, so we have currently Very suspect resistances, right? Very suspect resistances. I like the idea you guys had to make a ring. I am gold broke though, so we're gonna test the strategy suggested earlier with the Omen of Bartering, okay? And so help me, guys, if this isn't real tech, I will hunt down every last one of you who suggested it, okay? This better be real tech.
Yes?
Ban if we lose gold. Yep. Yep. Heads will roll, guys. Heads will roll. There's consequences, okay? There's consequences to baiting. Okay?
I'll fill that in.
You can't just keep getting away with it. Bartering. Omen. I'm gonna buy 10 of these. I'm gonna buy 10 of these. Okay. I'm spending 1,200 gold. I better see some profits. Okay. That's all I'm saying. I better see some profits. Okay. While this item's in your inventory, your next sold item's gold value will be incorrectly assessed by the vendor. All right. So for context, we'll grab some like alked waystones real quick here. Just grab some alked waystones. We have 5 of them.
Yes?
Okay. They're roughly about 3k a pop or 2k a pop. I'm gonna click this. Let's see what happens. Oh my! I just get 25,000. 2,000, 300, 300. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. So I technically did profit from this situation because we got the 25k hit, but at the same time, 4 of those just lost value.
Thanks for the chat.
All right, we'll go for some more hits. We'll go for some more hits. I'm interested. All right, we'll go ahead and go through these things. Make sure they're all alked. Make sure they're all augmented. Gonna go ahead and regal all of these.
Oh, it's
You can buy back for the sell price.
have an order?
And then I can go again. Ooh, okay. Okay. Now we're talking. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait a minute. This guy's a genius.
My axe.
He knows something. He knows something.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, hold on. Okay. We got more omens. All right.
Yes?
Let's see. These are the ones that got sold for the wrong amount, right? 253 we buy back. Okay, that ate another omen, did it not? Okay, let me go. Hold on, let me go sell this to somebody else. Let me go sell this to somebody else. It probably has like an innate sell value tied to the item, I bet. Okay, so this is a new vendor.
Oh, I like
20,000. Oh, baby. We're cooking with gas. Okay, we're cooking with gas. Okay. So we buy back the cheap ones and then we go find another sucker. 20,000. Oh, my word. Yes.
Another from
Oh.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, that one we buy back. Buy this one back. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's kind of like a no deal situation. Okay, whatever. We can get more. We'll take our business elsewhere. I'm gonna take my business elsewhere on this one for sure. There we go. Scamming vendors? I am just making good deals, okay?
Oh,
Hey!
this one.
Now we're cooking. All right, buy this one back. Don't do that one. There we go. Okay, that wasn't a good deal for me. That was also not a good deal for me. I'm gonna buy that one back.
I will
Nope,
treasure
no
you.
deal. I take backsies. Yeah. Okay, that one, nope. 700, come on. Nope, my business is going elsewhere. Yes. Feed me the gold. All Let's do this again. Let's do this again. This is working, guys. This is working. We're working our way back to being able to actually continue to greed on crafting. We can continue to greed on crafting. Yes. Yes. I've never been more powerful. Omen of I won't map. All right. What's our current goal? 230k. Let's get some more maps out. This is a great idea, guys. With this strategy, you can stay in the hideout forever. It's not about staying in the hideout, guys. It's not about staying in the hideout, okay? Just so we're clear. It's about I need to be able to assemble my gear, okay? And we were running out of gold, okay? And in our moment of darkness, chat had a stroke of genius. You can buy back the incorrect price. Who was the guy who said that? That's a VIP. I need to find that guy. That was genius. You can buy back the scuffed price and then go sell it to somebody else. Bash Charties, was it me? Was it actually you? Well, let's check. Gold Tourist LFG. Hideout Wheezy. Fool me once. I don't think it was you, Bash Charty. It doesn't look like it was you. Who was it? Who was the guy that said buyback at the scam price? It was me. It was Snowdeer. Buy back the bad hits. It was Snowdeer. 7 messages, and one of them was the most genius thing I've ever seen in my life. Buy back the scam price.
The drought stretches on.
We will be able to now well, now we can craft a ring, right? Because I like the idea of doing the extra affix ring to fix the res. He's on GG's hit list now. He's not on a hit list, okay? He just had a good idea, okay? And it was a hella good idea. I think we all can agree. All right. What am I doing right now? We're going to Regal. And then we were going to slam some of these. Should I actually be slamming these? This seems like maybe a bad use of company finance. That seems like maybe I shouldn't be doing that. How much are Val Orbs? Val Orbs increase value, right? Oh, Val Orbs are expensive too. This guy right here. Don't act grinding gear games. What the hell, how easy? What the hell? Freaking stop it. Why is also says so many skills? Do I need to use them all? Or is there a choice for Oswald setup? Those extra skills are just because they give you gem. I'm using a passive point on the tree that says, hey, if you have this amount of supports, you get a benefit. That's what that's for. No, you do not need, the skills are not something you're using. They're just literally there to add gem sockets to the build to proc the buffs for like the movement speed, the life, the chill immunity, stuff like that. Yes, Jonathan, right over here. The path of being banned is paved with good ideas. Yo, what the hell? All right, time to make some sales. Time to incorrectly assess some values. Surely these Val Orbs are increasing the value of these, and I'm not just baiting myself. There's a hidden vendor recipe where you pay a Connor 0.5D per castaway map. No deal. Connor, what the hell? No, I don't need you, Connor. I have the scam the vendor tech. The omen of bartering. Wait, this might be my new favorite omen. Yesterday on the podcast, I was all like, hey man, omen of homogeneous is great. Little did I know about the omen of scam the vendor tech. Little did I know.
What should I do with these?
468. I'm taking my business elsewhere. What did that even sell for? 316. What the hell are these prices? 2,700. I'm taking my business elsewhere. We can do better. We can do better.
You should be using
What the?
not selling it.
There we go. 30K. Now we're talking. Okay, Doriani. Now you're getting back on my good side, okay? Now you're friggin' figuring it out, okay?
I'll hold on to it.
Oh yeah, you are gonna hold on to it at that price because I'm not buying that back from you. Omen of Lance is weird. Okay, that's not a good deal. Take that back. 6,300 feels like maybe a scam price. Okay, for a T16, we should be getting better money than that, right? For a T16, I'm taking this one back, right? For a T16, we deserve more, right?
This gold will one day have use again.
Is skill speed same as cast speed for caster? Correct. Skill speed just applies to all the different it applies to war cries, it applies to attack speed. Skill speed is just a generic stat they made, so that way they don't have to, whenever you have it, they don't have to say war cry, cast, attack, and like you know, it's just like way more wordy. Skill speed just applies is basically what's happening.
But sure. This is better in your hands, but sure.
This is better in my hands, but sure. What is this guy even talking about?
A useful trade.
All right. Pleasure doing business with you, Doriani. Let's go to let's see about the Act 1 vendors. Let's see if Una Act 1's got cash. Does Una have cash in Act 1? Buy or sell?
I will treasure it.
Oh my word, she's rich. Not that rich though.
I will treasure it.
Like sometimes the text doesn't pop
I
up.
suppose I can let that.
If the text doesn't pop up, that means I got scammed, I think. You scamming the poor woman? Hey. Guys gotta eat, okay?
I will treasure it.
Guys gotta eat. I'm doing what I have to survive, okay? You gotta understand it from my perspective, okay? I'm trying to survive out here. She's rich as fine. Yeah, she's rich. Look how much gold she has, guys. You explain the gold strat. So we're using the Omen of Bartering, this thing right here, to essentially sell things for gold. And then whenever they don't sell for a good price, we take our business elsewhere. But if it's a good price, we walk away. And you can see the price because it'll like pops up on the screen or whatever, right?
I'll unburden you.
Sometimes it doesn't pop up on the screen though, so you have to like go look. See what the heck happened. Try Zarka maybe. Maybe Zarka's got a better... It looks like they have a combined inventory. Let's go to Act 3. You can mass sell, then mass look. Oh, you know what? That's actually a very good point. That'll be way quicker. just sell them all, then hover down go down the list.
You bring some.
All right, Den of Snakes reward, Rebel Vengeance reward. Okay, interesting. Buy or sell. That was like all scams, was it not? Oh my word. Actually straight scammed. Taking my business elsewhere. How many bars do we have? We have a little bit left. Surely this is gonna be enough for us to make the ring, right? Does Toll Stillness work with Doedres Undying? Toll Stillness. I don't remember what Toll Stillness is. Straight up. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Wolf on Wall Street. We're just making some economical decisions, guys. I.e.,
Go on.
we're getting away from being gold broke.
This is better in your hands, but sure.
All right. We'll let them have that cheap one. Deals were made, guys. Deals were made. The omen of bartering is a good omen. Okay, guys. It is a good omen. I am an omen of bartering believer now. 900K later. We were so close to broke. And now we have some gold. Let's go make ourselves a ring that'll fix our resistances. Because we should fix our resistances. Because this is a little bit awkward. What are those rings called? You said it was... Tenebrous. Tenebrous. All right. I need to think about how I even want to craft this. I actually have no idea how we craft this. Let's look at it. Let's assess it and let's think about the plan. So rings. I want a castaway? Nah. It's okay. We earned our keep. Caster would have no tag, but we could force it with this on suffix. So we probably don't need to start with caster. Yeah, and we can even force it with a greater. So we do not need to start with cast speed. That can be added. Wait, no. Well, our pool is going to get filled up with affixes later, actually. Ooh, you know what, actually? Oh, I bet it works that way. Ooh. Uh-huh. Oh. Ooh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I know what we need to do here. I think I know what we need to do here to make this work. Yep. No, that'll totally work. That will totally work. I see no situation where this backfires. Where's the build guide, Lance? My Abyssal Lich is waiting for a respec. I'm freaking figuring it out. Homo for attribute, then caster. Okay, well, no. What I'm thinking, guys, hear me out. Check this out. If I desecrate on strength and dex, I block strength and dex, and then I greater homogeneous, and I think it can only hit int and attributes. I'm pretty sure these are not, I think they're mutually exclusive. Thoughts? Let's find out. Dex and strength and dex. Let's see. Does a single item exist with these mods on trade? Yeah, they don't. They don't. Yeah. Oh, this actually is gonna be such an easy craft. We literally just have to unveil the block and we can force the attribute plus int. Holy, it's gonna be so straightforward. It's gonna be so freaking straightforward. Yeah. No, this will just be easy. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We need at least item level 74 for int. Attribute doesn't matter. If I care about mana, it's 75, which I don't really care about mana. What are you crafting? We're going to craft ourselves a ring that fixes our resistances. Rarity would be cool. Rarity would be cool, actually. Tenebrous ring. Let's go corrupted. No. It's a higher amount of rarity. These aren't ever magic, are they? You always have to like craft it down, I think. There's a lot of low level ones on trade. Yeah, that's a good point. We should probably type in making sure it's item level 74. You know what we could? I can guarantee the double rarity too, can't I? Ooh, I can guarantee the double rarity. We don't really need this much mana. Right? No, for me to guarantee the double mana rarity is a bit cooked. Because these don't have any tags. And you can't homogenize rarity. One thing we need is cold res. Yeah, you don't want to start with cold res though, because cold res adds elemental tag, which screws your prefix and your suffix pool for forcing things. I think if we just start with rarity, we can work with that. We just start with rarity. We don't need cast speed. Corrupted. Rarity can be 22. You use the rarity essence if it already has it. Correct. You cannot.
Oh, nice choice.
There we go. That will work.
Oh, nice choice. All the best.
Essence has to be a magic item. Essence has to be a magic item.
It's yours.
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Direct whisper.
Let the waters flow forth.
When we get orbs of downgrade rarity,
It's yours.
probably never. I don't think they want us to have those kinds of powers. All right, let's not miss fractures. Surely I'm gonna set up for these fractures and it's not gonna go poorly like all the other times it's gone poorly, right? Prefix. No prefix. 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 So go through, we'll grab these. Sinestral Necromancy. Then we'll go grab some collarbones. Preserved.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Only attempt to add a prefix. That improves our odds a bit. Some fraction orbs. Ooh, these are going up. Where are they at right now? Okay, so those are just like super scam price.
All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
All right. Time to just hit 25 rarity on one of these. Dang it! Dude, why do I suck at fracturing so much? Why every time, man? I don't know what this is. I feel like I have some sort of curse on me, man. One of those times when you guys were all like, curse of Ra! One of those times you guys actually successfully did it. One of those times you guys actually successfully did it. Your evil little manipulative powers somehow worked. And thus I have had to deal with this complete bogus RNG.
Oh, nice choice.
Critical curse landed. Yeah, it's messed up, man. Some messed up stuff right there. All right. Get one of these out.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered. What's new?
I'm gonna hit on the non-perfect roll now, aren't I? Okay, well I'm not hitting on that either. You're still paying for that divine on Kraken Jack? You think that's what did me in? There was the divine on Kraken Jack. It could have been the divine on Kraken Jack. To this day, just
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
can you fracture double rarity? No, you only fracture one affix. Only one of the mods will get fractured.
It's yours.
Okay. Don't screw me here.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered. Yes?
You know what? All right, change of pace. Change of pace, okay? We're ramped, right? I think we all could agree we're fairly sufficiently ramped right now. Does everyone conclude that we are in fact ramped with the amount of fractures we've missed in a row? I think we all could agree it's time for a little bit more Scepter pain. I mean, how many times can I miss a fracture in a row trying to make an item for this build? Because so far, we're like 7 Scepters deep, 6 rings, 4 or 3 helmets. I have not hit a single fracture related to this freaking character's gear when trying to craft for it. And I'm like 15 in a row dry on when I'm trying to make gear for this character. Like, how many times can we possibly continue to miss? There's no way, right? There's no way. Got a lot of corrupted ones, and we got this one. That guy's listed an hour ago. They're going to implement a pity mechanic for you. Every 20 fractures, you're guaranteed to hit. No. I got this. I got this. All right. It's okay. We came prepared. Annulment orbs. Some augments. Perfect transmute to start us off. Let's get this. Let's get this. Time for some T1% spirit. Lock and load. There it is. There it is. Regal. No, we're not going to use Regal. We're going to use the Essence mod. Jawbone. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. We've been here before a lot of times. Do we hit question mark? Yes or no? For context, this is our Scepter graveyard of missing 1 in 3s, okay? Notice how there are 8 Scepters, okay? This would take us to officially triple the average. And let's also remind everybody, we just missed 6 ring fractures in a row, okay? And I don't get me started on the helmets we tried to craft the other day, okay? Literally every time I try to fracture an item for this character, we failed. I believe we are in fact ramped. Okay? We are in fact, believe it or not, we're ramped. Okay, there's no other way to describe the current situation. We are just hella ramped.
I'll fill that
Okay?
in as soon as I can.
We are utterly immaculately ramped. Okay?
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk.
Unlucky bro.
Unlucky bro. Thanks. Wait, why'd you tip and name yourself Jonathan Rogers? Shut up. I know that's not the real Jonathan, okay? Don't lie to me. I'm gonna go fill up my water, okay? I'm gonna fill up my water and then we're gonna hit. I'm gonna top the water off though. Okay. Not gonna lie, I got a little bit distracted up there and I made myself a little protein shake. Don't worry about it, okay? Sustenance is sustenance. You know what I'm saying? Also, I'm swapping to pants. Sorry for those of you who appreciate short wearing gameplay, but it's getting chilly. I need some pants. How much cheese? There was no cheese, guys. All right. Now that I have pants on, there's no way I can miss. Ah! What is this? Give me my points. Do we hit? No. No, we don't.
My spirit ebbs, but does
Add it
not
to the
fade.
graveyard. It's because you didn't have cheese. You know, maybe I should have got cheese. This guy doing the relist thing. Holy crap. $1D. I'm never believing again. We're gonna hit next time. Come on, guys. Do you really think we're gonna miss 10 1-3s in a row on Scepter fractures? Yes. It's been 100% rate of failure. No. The next one hits, guys. Let me click it. I got you. No, I can do this, how easy. I can do this. All right. We go again. He's gonna list it for 10D because you have message for 1D. It doesn't even matter, man. He's gonna list it for $1,000,000D. He's never gonna sell. Wait, perfect transmute. Perfect transmute. All right. Cast speed, that's a suffix. That's a suffix, I think. Here we are again. At the gates of I don't know what. Is this really necessary? Have I not suffered enough? You have to rob me on the divine step too? Attempt number... This is attempt number 10 of fracturing a scepter. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit yes or no? Gotta go grab another fraction orb.
What's new?
Prediction time. Do we
I'll throw
hit?
that in as soon as I can.
Will this be the final time I have to click this stupid orb? Will I get to move on to the next portion of crafting the scepter? We're gonna find out today. I believe, yo, I appreciate that. What is, just out of curiosity, unrelated to us actually hitting the fracture, solely curiosity, what Valor implicits can you get? You can get spirit increases of Valor implicit? Hey, that sounds kind of good. What do we Valor right after we hit? I want my points back, so no XD. All right, freaking prepare to lose your points, buddy. Okay, I can't possibly keep missing on this step every single time. Ain't no way. There's no way, right? You can? No. This, I have to stop missing eventually. I have to stop missing eventually. You don't understand. You understand what I've gone through? Oh. Perfect essence. Yep. All right. Did you guys place your wagers? Did everybody place their wagers? Here goes. Here goes. Oh, okay. I need to not look at scepters anymore. These things freaking suck, man. Choose outcome. Do we hit? No. No, we do not. What? You just rubbing it in how easy? You want me to go back and watch this mana regen hit? Was this before I rolled mana regen? Did you like, what do you... There's only like freaking 3 things you could say. Congrats, how easy. You won a 50-50 on guessing which bad outcome would occur, you little... I told you to let me click. I want to do it myself. Okay, I can do it. I can win a fracture. All right, back to making the Tenebrous ring, guys. Back to making the Tenebrous ring. I don't want to look at the scepter anymore. I don't want to look at the scepter anymore. It's too painful. It's too painful. I can't look at it anymore. It's too much to bear. Animal 75, corrupted, no. Another one went up just for 10 div. I'm not paying 10 div. Are you kidding me? I'm 10 fractures deep on missing this. I'm not paying 10 div for a scepter. I've gone 0 for 10 on fractures. You've got to be off your rocker if you think I'm taking that deal. The 10 div one is lucky. No, it's freaking not. I'm just going to get scammed again. I'm just going to continue to get repeat scammed. That's what's going to happen. At some point, we have to accept the fact that fraction orbs are rigged as hell against me.
I guess it's worth that.
Hello, let's put you to work then. Here we go again.
What a strange woman.
Water without motion.
Switch to bloodmage. I'm loving it so far. Awesome, Granite. Glad to hear stuff's going well for you. Stuff was... It's okay. We're going to turn it all around. Stuff is going well for me. Okay. What was this guy? The 1D. The 1D ring. Is anyone selling Fractured Spirit? Fractured spirit. Regular trading? Yeah, we're working on it, okay. Oh, it's okay. We don't even need this ring. You know why we don't need this ring? I'll show you why we don't need this ring. Because I can hit a fractured orb. I can hit a 1 in 3. Freedom! I at least hit 1. Why is it so hard to hit a 1 in 3? It's freaking... All right, we got one. We got one, okay. I can move on to making the Tenebrous ring now. First try? Yeah, basically first try.
Have an order?
All right, we'll list this other one. Oh, who am I kidding it? I'm gonna YOLO the fracture on this one too. I just need to know. I just need to know. I just need to know, okay? You guys feel me? You guys feel me? Ha! All right, yeah, okay, that checks out. That's pretty much what I expected. Yep. All right, well, we at least got this one. We at least got this one. All right, so we need to... How do I want to craft this, actually? I think I get the int T1, the attribute T1, and then we force on the cast speed, and then we do veil crafting for res, and then we just use the percent mana prefix. I think is probably fine. Let's do it that way. Let's do it that way. That should be fine. I need to go ahead and get annulment orbs. That seems like a scam price. It is a scam price. Can you give me a link to the exact brand of your treadmill? No, I'm not gonna give a link to my treadmill until I am I want to get at least another month out of use before I start recommending it to people. Last treadmill I got, I started recommending it pretty early on, and then it crapped out on me, and I feel bad. So I don't really want to recommend something at this junction until I've gotten more use out of it, you know?
Can I help?
You said that 3 months ago? Did I really say that 3 months ago? I don't think I've had the treadmill that long, guys. I think I've had it like a month.
All right, your order is registered.
All right. So we're gonna chaos, dextral necromancy. Oh, I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through at all. Okay, whoops. All right. Now we do it. Now we do this. No one saw that. No one saw that, okay? No one saw that. Does this have a Kurgle tag or anything? Let me check real quick. He's new to the game. It happens. Relax, guys. I forgot. It has Amumanus. Oh, we kind of messed up. All right, maybe we'll just hit. Otherwise, we'll just go again. We'll get Amumanus out next. Whoops. Slight misuse of company finance. My bad, guys. My bad. I can't use that. Wait, that's just I'm not using my good RNG on accident. I swear. Stop pronouncing his name. Make me. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Okay, nope. And also no. Okay, I need to go get annulment orbs before we do this. You're cooking your RNG for the Scepter because I'm mispronouncing the whatever his name is? No. No, that's just doing things the right way, you know?
And my axe.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Adigo, appreciate the sub. And Kinslayer, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. You hit the ring on the fracture, you no more Scepter RNG. That's not how this works. Okay, no, I deserve more hits. Okay, I've been good. Okay, I deserve some hits.
Oh, it's you.
All right, let's do this the right way. Strength and Dex unveil. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Annul. Amonamu. Amolabala. All right. Click. Strengthen int. No. Strengthen int. No. Oh, wait. Okay. Am I getting baited? Is it not actually? It's not. Let me guess. Let me guess. It's just like, this is a lie. It's like underneath the tag is not Amamanu. It's Ulamon. Oh my word. I got. Yeah. Yeah. I see how we're playing it. Yeah. Gonna hide Ulamon underneath Amamon. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see how we're playing this game. Reading? What do you mean reading? It's clearly freaking. Look at this. Look at it. Amonamu. And then it just had like it could say Ulamon right here, but no, I have to click on it. So freaking it's like a nested hidden. Okay, look, that's messed up. All right, strengthen desks. Click. All right, now to test my master plan. Okay, guys. So we did strength and dex, which blocks dex and strength, and we have the attribute tag. So if I perfect exalt, I think I might just greater exalt, honestly. It only protects 1 tier. All attributes is guaranteed. I think I'm gonna just get a greater exalt. Greater exalt's kind of like just legit, you know? Let's grab out the homogenizers. Let's go grab greater exalt. Yeah, and the re-hitting this is pretty easy too. I guess the big cost is annulment orbs, but what's the cost of perfect exalt? Yeah, it's freaking, yeah, we'll just greater exalt this. Okay, so homogenize. There it is. There it is. So that's T1, T2, and it's a 1 in 4. We'll go for T1, T1. We'll go for T1, T1. I freaking fractured this and missed like 7 rings. We'll go for T1, T1. Oh, dude, this is so nice. Attribute items are so easy to make. Holy, this is crazy. This is just crazy. And we'll do this. Do this. I don't think we even need this, though. Do we even actually need this? Or is it just going to hit strength dex every single time? I might just hit it like almost every single time. Or I could just stay here, actually. Homogenize, greater. T4 int, unfortunate. Are you going for a percent attribute amulet? I actually already made a decent one. I'll try to make a better one than this, but it's a start. This is like almost ideal though. If I had percent ES, that'd probably be better, obviously, than mana. But I made a budget one. That being said, now that we thought this through a bit, the amulet will be pretty easily craftable. So We can make a gig. We'll make a gig amulet later on, I think. All right, where were we? Unveil. Yeah, it hits strength X almost like every time. All right, homogeneous greater. Boom. T2 again. All right, we need an nulls. -3 echoes. All right, you want me to stop echoing it? I'll stop echoing it. Well, more importantly, I'm out of echoes, so we can't echo it anyways, even if we wanted to.
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Okay,
can.
so we'll go ahead and grab some more annulment orbs.
All right, your order is registered.
All right, so annul. Now it's gonna miss. It's not gonna miss, right? It's not gonna miss. It's gonna hit. It's gonna hit. Yeah. Oh, it's so clean. All right. Boom, boom, boom. T4 int. Check the item level again just to be sure. 74. Yeah, we're good there. Annul. Wait, where is my mod? Wait a second. Yo, what the hell is this? All right, there we go. Back on track. T2. Ah, curse you, T2. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back.
Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Go with a perfect exalt. No, perfect exalt takes us from a 1 in 4 to a 1 in 3 and then like triples the cost. No, that's not worth it. Oh, dang it. Do I break out the echoes again? All right, we're good. All right. Oh, getting owned right now. Getting absolutely destroyed out here. What music is this? Currently, you're listening to Oblivion. Man can't hit a 1 in 3 out of Scepter thinks he can hit a 1 in 4. Shut up. Shut up, okay? I can do this. Okay, I can do this. Hey, I kind of like these prices.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Homogenizing are even cheaper. Yeah, I'm with how expensive homogenizers are. I have no, dude, come on. it's just been like bouncing between T2 and T4. I'm getting owned. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Okay. How hard is a 1 in 4? How realistically hard is a 1 in 4 anyways? It's not that hard. Anyone can hit a 1 in 4. 1 in 4 is easy mode. Just take the T2. I don't want to take the T2 and then be like,
All right, your order is ready.
I don't want to take the T2, okay, guys? I just don't want to. Where are predictions to farm points? Predictions will be later when we go to fracture another scepter, okay? It'll be when we go to fracture another scepter. There it is. Nice. Attributes acquired. Okay, magnificent. Magnificent. How do you skip the well animation? I don't know if there might be a skip, but I'm not sure about that. What I do know is that if you do it enough, if you do like multiple in a row, it only does the animation the first time. Outside of that, I don't know about a skip animation. That I don't know. Okay, so next step of the craft is going to be
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Do I buy the 14 for 33? I'll need them later, right? This is an investment in my future. It's an investment in my future, I swear. Okay. Remove only desecrated mod. All right.
Yes?
Should I cancel these other buy orders? I'll leave it. I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. Okay, we have T1 in, T1 attribute. Now we can force the cast speed by getting this mod on the prefix pool. This is a Kurgle mod, which I think will be guaranteed actually if I do the Kurgle Omen. So we get this caster tag, and then we use that caster tag to then target forcing on cast speed. Oh no. I forgot about I did this out of order actually. I needed to do cast speed first. Okay, wait. This is gonna be a little bit dicey actually, because there's all this dex and strength pool we can hit. I was supposed to do cast speed first. We've maybe made a slight blunder here. It'll be fine, right? It'll be probably fine. It'll be fine.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. Guarantee a Kurgle modifier. A prefix. I'm gonna echoes just in case it can randomly not succeed, but I'm pretty sure this is a pretty much guaranteed hit, I think.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Catalyst Owen for more luck. That's a good idea. We'll do it. We'll do it. Let's hope that that's what we need. All right, reveal time. Spell damage. That's what we're looking for. Catalyst Omen. Caster modifiers.
Water without motion is but
Homogeneous. think I only need greater to hit. Is that correct? Cast speed. Yes, we only need greater. If we don't hit cast speed, this is going to be a very awkward situation. Dang it. What have we done?
It's new.
Yeah, this is fine. Just have to hit it a null. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Ah, this is fantastic. Okay, all right. Well, yeah, of course, the strength's the one that survives. All right, well, we just have to go backwards, guys. We just have to go backwards.
It's new.
There was a slight miscalculation in the plan where we forgot the order of operations and how stuff works, because surely it was a chatter's fault, right? Surely it was somebody in chat was the somebody caused this. That wasn't me. I definitely am not to blame for this situation. My bad. It was me. I'm sorry. No, guys, you don't have to take blame. Okay, it's clearly my own doing. Oh wait, how expensive are chaos orbs before I do this? Before I spend more money than I should, how expensive are chaos orbs? 1 divine for 30. I can guarantee force on cast speed, but it's going to cost an omen of light. Cast speed is a 1k weight out of 160,000. 160 chaos. Okay, it's just cheaper if I just force it. I think it's just cheaper if I just force it. So evasion rating, force a prefix, Kurgle mod, slam, echoes. Let's go get some more greater exalts in here. Chaos time? No. You know what I learned from that other day when we did chaos orb crafting? You know what I learned? Chaos orbs frickin' suck. That's what I learned. You guys remember that? 1,100. What was it? It was a little bit over 1,000. It wasn't quite 1,100, but it was a bit over 1,000 for a 1 in 500. Like, just complete money into the wind. And then we still missed the fracture afterwards. It was just excruciating. Never again with the chaos orbs. Okay, so now we have a guaranteed hit. Okay, all right, doing these in the correct order. All right, now since we're actually going like omens of light into this, I will do a perfect resolve for this now. The good news is the first one's free. All right, so omen of light, annulment orb. Okay, omen of lights, annulment orb. You know what I could do, actually? I don't have to omen a light here. Ooh, I don't have to omen a light here. Hold, watch. Guys, this is well thought out. Wait, no, that adds a mana tag and then I'm having a terrible day. All right, never mind. I lied. Wait. All right, wait. Oh, this is genius. Guys, watch. Okay, hold on. I got it. This is it. This is the save the omen of light play. Hold on. This is money saving tech, right? Where is it? Essence prefix. All right. Perfect mana has to remove the prefix. Correct. Celestial crystallization. Perfect or corrupted essences will only remove prefix mods. Yes, baby, we are in. Save the light. Save the omen of light. Write that down, guys. Write that down. That was actually a great strategy on my part. I might go back to using graders. I don't think we need omen of lights at all. I just need an omen orbs and a dream. Doc L not deserved. Shut up. That was deserved. What do you mean? That was well played, guys. Come on. That was a freaking sick strategy. What do you mean? That was well played. All right. What the hell am I doing right now? I need Ulamon. Not you. You, Ulamon. Ulamon. Preserve collarbone. My axe. Yo, Anne Lane, appreciate that. He's cheating the Foggy Curse again? I'm not cheating anything. Okay, Echoes. With Echoes, it's like 100% hit rate. I think there's like 4 mods we can hit. Skill Speed, Recover, Hybrid Res, and then Strength and Dex. Right? There's like 4 possible mods. So it's pretty much like guaranteed right now. Do we need Perfect Exalt? No. No, we don't. No, we don't. Nope. Nope. Greater Exalt does it. Greater Exalt does it. If this hits T4 int, we'll use Perfect Exalt next time, but it's not going to hit T4 int. It's not going to hit T4 int. Where are my believers at, okay? Trust. That's how we do it! Yes! Top rolled, baby! Top rolled. Now we're cooking with gas. Undeserved? What do you... What do you mean undeserved? Yo, what the hell is going on?
Ooh, that's a neat trick.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. The Alliance destroyed his body in battle countless. I must go. I cannot.
I like you already, pet. You serve me now.
What the hell? Never Tech Rod. Yo, Tech Rod's the best. This guy doesn't know. He doesn't know about Tech Rods. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the master now, baby. That's right. That's right. What do you mean? What do you mean? Never Tech Rod? What the hell is that? Tech Rod's the GOAT, okay? His jewel's insane. All right. All right. All right. Oh my god. This ring already looks so good. This ring already looks so good. All right. What do we slam here? Ooh. 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 I know what we do. Oh, okay. Okay. This is like a twofold strategy. Okay. We can cycle prefixes every time we're trying to hit the correct suffix for res. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Check this out. Check this. Blind slam. Trust. Maybe it hits rarity. If it hits rarity, we like hold up. That's good. We stop, right? If it doesn't hit rarity, that's okay. We can always get rid of that later. Okay, just leave that for now. Okay, just hold that thought. Hold that thought. All right, this strategy. Yeah. Okay, this is going to work perfectly. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Now check this out. Check this out. Omen of Light. Annul. Sinestral Crystallization. Only remove prefix. And then, oh wait, no, the strategy maybe sucks. No, it doesn't suck. It doesn't suck because if it adds a prefix, we can reroll with this and then go again. Yeah. Bear. So we click this, and now it's a suffix, right? We get rid of this. We don't need any more of these Legion types or whatever. Do I care about ancient? Do I care about ancient? You're gonna get tickled relentlessly, Foggy? No. Do I care about ancient here? The likelihood I hit proper res. The weighting goes from 95k to 40k. 95k to 40k.
Yes.
How much does ancient jawbone cost? Ancient Dawbone is 2 divines. That's probably worth, right? Oh, no, it's a collarbone. Yeah, you're right. It is a collarbone. Oh, okay. No. Nah, I'm a cheapskate. Okay, that deal friggin' sucks. Nope, that's not, hey, too rich for me, baby. Too rich for me. That ain't happening. All right, so then we put this in here, right? Cast speed, int, attribute, rarity. And then Abyssal Echoes. Reveal. We're looking for high res. We don't want hybrid because we're CI, right? We don't want hybrid. That's a pretty high res. Okay. All right. Wait. Let's think about this for like 2 seconds. Calculating. I think I can just take that, right? I think I just take that. And then and then I just get new gloves. And my gloves have cold res. And then everything's fine. Instead of fire res, they just have cold res. You need cold? Yeah, I know I need cold. But I could just take this. I could just take this, and that'll just work. And we can always recraft the suffix later. Dude, this is so nice. These rings are actually sick. You're gonna be Giga Overcap? I just get a different pair of gloves. Let me see what your gloves look like. I just get gloves with cold res. It'll be fine, guys. All right, blind slam. Evasion's not what we want, so I'm just gonna do this and get mana instead. All right, not half bad. So we'll catalyze that. Anywhere to put this? Vertebrae, let's get rid of those. I don't really want to do vertebrae anymore. Vertebrae are kind of old news. Val time? No, I'm not Val time. I'm not valing this. We can redo this whenever we want for other stuff, right? We can redo this to other things when needed. So it's a little bit weaker in terms of our other ring, but it gives us res and rarity, right? How much attributes do I even lose if I put on a ring like this? Granted, like all res would be better, but it's really not that much less. The mana's obviously less, but it's really pretty close. But that gets me, dang, dude, those are some cool rings, man. The Tenebros. Later we can recraft for like double rarity all res or something, like something more crazy. If we get like double rarity all res, that's pretty crazy, right? And then we can mirror it. He's saving time to Val the Scepter. I don't know what you're referring to. All right, we need to get new gloves. New gloves that have fire or cold res instead of fire. Yeah. If we just have gloves that have cold res, we're home free. We're completely home free. Quick Scepter check. Hold on, my wife's calling. No. No, I'm not paying 10 divines. I am not getting swindled for 10 divines. You guys are out of your minds. I'm not paying for that. You freaking 10 divines. No. You have to? No, I don't. I don't have to. I'm under no obligation to buy that, okay? I have rights, okay? I have rights. I'm not falling for it. Can you get T1 res and have a level requirement that isn't you can get T1 res, nice. T1's 82. I know there's no T1 bases that exist. There are no gloves with cold res.
And my axe.
My axe. There are gloves with cold res. Wait, did I is that what did I brick it my int thing? Is that why? Oh, I just had a bricked int number. Okay. I see. I had a bricked int number. It all makes sense. Grim gloves. Yoink. Let's go get those. Purity of ice settle angle. No, there is no purity of ice settle angle. Okay.
And my axe.
My axe.
The drought stretches on.
Shouldn't this be more ES? Or grants 235. Does this not get scaled with percent ES increases? Wait, discipline sucks. Oh, okay. We can probably do a different aura then. Wait, why is it so trash? 235 flat? I don't even want to look at it, man. Holy, the graveyard. Absolute graveyard.
Oh, it's you.
Their aura effect on the tree? There is aura effect on the tree, but you know what? There's also a ton of on the tree. Percent ES scaling. All right. What was I about to do? Oh, I was about to get flat ES on this real quick. Rib. We're gonna go rib. Prefix. Hell yeah. Wait, these gloves are about to be way too good. They're about to be way better than they should be. Time for some unethical flat ES. Oh my word. It's T3. Okay. Do I greed the extra socket, guys? Do I greed the extra socket? Thoughts? That's obviously a trick question. Yes, we are obviously greeting the extra socket. Freaking, are you kidding me? You guys, if you guys think the answer to try to greed the extra sockets was gonna be no, like that's crazy, honestly. If you even thought that there was a possibility I wouldn't try to greed the extra socket.
Hail.
It always works. No, it only works when I do it on like cheap items. The second I start trying to do things on good items, I'm gonna lose repeatedly. When I have like a 50D item on the line, brick. That's what happens, okay? When I have a freaking 15x item, I just snagged off trade, guarantee hits. That's the game. That's how it goes, man. That's just how it goes.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
All right. We got our ints correct. We have our res fixed. Just don't break it then? Yeah, exactly. Wait, okay. So discipline kind of sucks. What do the other auras do? Purity of ice. Purity of ice is literally just flat res. Do we malice? Is malice the play? I don't even know if Doedres has base crit. I don't think it has base crit. So malice would be like it occasionally with some base crit. Yeah, remember Rise did some testing. He's not online. We can't ask him. He's not online. Does it work with like half the supports? Yeah, I am aware of that. Malice would give... Well, it has to work with crit. Why would he be going bloodmage? It has to work with crit. Maybe it's just as base 0 crit and bloodmage overwrites it to 15. Otherwise, like, it would make no freaking sense, right? Like, it's base 0 and then goes to 15, probably. How many times can critical weakness even stack? Max stacks of 20 and crit weakness gives 0.5. And that's base crit. I mean, I guess we could go malice in case we decide we want to friggin' try it later on. Does the malice level matter, though? Applies weakness every whoozy whatsy, 5 seconds, 10 stacks. You probably can do some duration scaling on it, I guess. Let's check. Make sure I look at non-unique scepters. And then scepters that aren't corrupted. And there's bases that exist.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Okay. And these have 82 bases. Some of these 82 bases are not as... We'll try them. We'll try a couple hits.
It's yours.
Crit weakness is the same. Yep. I was just looking at the Beauty Beach page. One of these we'll just be able to equip earlier than the other.
Oh, nice choice.
All right. It's the final one we're going to get. Okay, guys. I shouldn't say Shirley because this is where bad things happen to me, right? If I start saying Shirley, bad things occur.
It's yours.
All right, screw it. You can always resell the bases when they don't work out for us. Okay. We have now some malice bases because they're like actually on people's filters, whereas discipline bases just aren't, which I realize now because the freaking discipline isn't real flat ES. It's just a lie. We have a dream, guys. We have a dream.
And my axe.
We're only going to need one of these. We're only going to need one of these. It's only going to take one, guys. Are we going 0-6? There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no chance. I mean, there is a chance, and hopefully we don't, man. Hopefully we don't. It's already too painful, right? Do I actually want to do a Malice Scepter over just having extra res? Extra res that I could use for more like recharge rate suffix stuff. I guess Discipline gives a recharge rate, doesn't it? Yeah, by quality, a Discipline gives a recharge rate. Man, these choices do kind of suck. Scepter, PoE2, Wiki. I guess this gives you some free skeleton warriors. Does skeleton warriors give benefit to the umbral souls? Let's check. Attack damage. That's not really helpful, is it? Yep, that does not really help us. And the purities are basically just res, right? Like a T1 res roll. Discipline's still the best? I don't know about that. I don't know if that's better than a res roll. Like 200 to 300 flat is just such a small amount of benefit, whereas I could probably get back 2 suffixes if I have 1 res scepter. ES ladder. If we're only winning by 200 to 300, we're not winning. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's suffixes like this, which are genuinely quite good on gear pieces. And if there's 0 base crit on Doedres, I don't think I really want to be distracted by any level of crit investment if I'm waiting 5 seconds or 10 seconds for my crit weakness stacks to ramp, you know?
And my axe.
My Axio Kisi's appreciate the sub. You can use Infernal Legion. Do I care about that though? I don't know if I care about that.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I think I'd rather have the res roll. Let's take a look at the res rolls. Purity of ice, fire, lightning. See if there's any level 21s out of curiosity. No, there's no level 21s.
Oh, nice choice.
In demand. Was somebody trying to snipe me? Am I getting sniped right now? We're in danger, guys. We're in danger. Only one, that's all you need?
You definitely want that.
Have you been watching what happened to me on the other ones? Only one, that's all I'll need. Have you seen my ability to fracture items? It's not been good, okay? It's not been good.
Let the waters flow forth.
Maybe it's the guy that's trying to sell the discipline one for 10D. Yeah, good luck selling that for 10D. Freaking. See you later, guy. All right, we'll start here. We'll start here. I think I like the idea of freeing up 2 res suffixes more. So we'll see how this goes for us. Just give it to me and I'll fracture it. Yeah, I don't trust you at all. All right. Just in case we randomly hit the... Shut up! What is that? That's interesting. All right. Anyways. Let's get down to business. Why can't be Omen of Liege used on desecrating focus? There's certain items where it's literally just bugged and doesn't apply. Desecrating focus focus might be one of them. I know boots and body armor don't work correctly. Jewelry works correctly for Liege ones. I believe weapons works correctly, but there are ones that do not work correctly. Okay. All right, so full disclosure, guys, full disclosure. Here's the situation. If I take this, I think I have to take it. I have to send it. But now that we're item level 82, T1 is now this. T1 is now this. You guys remember how the Chaos Orbs went last time when we wanted to hit just either T1 hybrid or T2, which was 100 weight versus 100 weight, and we spent 1,000 chaos, and we had a 200 weighting pool we could hit. If I fracture this, I'm gonna have a 50 weighting orb I can hit. Of course, I'm gonna try because I don't want to freaking keep clicking orbs, you know. But this could get dicey real fast. This could get dicey real fast. All right.
Oh, it's
Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Do we hit? Yes or no? We've been here
hail.
an ungodly amount of times when it comes to fracturing scepters. The good news is
I'll post it right
we
away.
failed miserably, which means I'm not holding on to a fully crafted discipline scepter and having to make the choice after the fact to swap. We can make that educated choice earlier on in the process. You know what I'm saying? And that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing. First of all, you have to fracture it. Yeah. I got this. Okay, I got this. I will never vote yes. I have to stop missing at some point, okay? I have to stop missing at some point, guys. At some point, the missing stops. I'm just saying. At some point, it does stop happening. We start hitting. I'm just saying. You guys should respect that. This time, yep, this time. I earned 680 earned since the last yes. Let's see how this time goes. Don't worry, those points will be handled with great care. I will say though, after we hit this fracture, I don't know if we should craft it. I think we should maybe start playing the character. What do you guys think? If we hit the fracture, do we craft the item? It's not because I'm afraid of chaos orbs, okay? It's because I'm terrified of chaos orbs, okay? That's why. It's because I'm absolutely terrified of the chaos orbs. I'm not ready. 50,000, don't let me down. I wouldn't dream of it. This one's for Gidley! Gidley, I have to report to you that unfortunately your points are now subject to collections and yeah, they're gone. They're gone. The money's gone. I'm sorry, Gidley. The money is gone. All right. After these annuls, if we don't hit, we're just starting the character. I'm gonna stop stalling. If we don't get another T1 spirit in these annuls, we are going next. Okay, guys, just so we're clear. If these don't hit, which it appears that very well could be the case. All right, that was like 15 manas in a row or something. I don't know. All right, let's actually play the character. That was we aren't even high enough level to equip it. Maybe when we're high enough level to equip it, then we can come back to looking at the scepter. All right, so we now have gear, pseudo correct ish. We're just gonna put int runes in, I guess. I don't think it really matters too much what we put in here for right now. We'll put in int runes. Am I overcapped? Yeah, we're mostly overcapped. Wait. Did they take away the threshold rolls? It's over here? Because none of this stuff provides it, right? Is Snake Pit worth it for this character? Definitely not. I don't know why you would go Snake Pit for this character. Threshold has lots of nodes. Oh, there's stuff here, right? What is this? These nodes are good for stun. You need ailment threshold, though. Hollowed is 20%. Eldritch Will. You wrote it wrong. Threshold. I mean, I still wrote it slightly wrong, but I think for stun, this wheel is really good. And then for ailment, we kind of need like one of these going on in our lives. One question, but first, thanks for the build. It's nice. For Tech Rod, you've written a guide. It's the Abyss Jewel, right? You have to put in the body. It's not Abyss Jewel in the body, no. It's Undying Hate. It's a... not an Abyss Jewel. We could grab Icebreaker. Could be the answer. Oh, I'm also missing a jewel socket. Okay, I think I figured out the plan here. Ailment, threshold. We can get this jewel plus curse area. Huh? Yep, that'll work. That will do. My goodness.
It's yours.
This guy's got some commitment to jewel sales. I'll tell you that right now. That guy has got some commitment to jewel sales. Jewel Prodigy, yep. He's putting in the work for it.
It's done. I'll sort it.
You can get stun threshold from Heart of Well as well. Like this one, like this, or like this. Because these are two different stats. I think this one is based on just like kind of the flat on your gear, whereas this I think actually considers the entire amount of ES pool.
I thirst for freedom.
Hail.
It's the gain one. Okay, I think gain is objectively worse.
I'll
I'm
post it right
pretty
away.
sure at least. Okay, we'll grab this right here.
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
Okay. Crit bonus is gone. Recoup is gone. Nice. We got dream, we got potential.
All right, your order is registered.
Without the bartering thing, we would have been so screwed. I'm looking at our current gold. We had 900k before. All right, we need 2% in. We need 2% in. 2% in. Believe. 4% cast speed over 1% in. I don't know. Those are both just not ideal. We'll take this and then we can, I guess, if I decide I want to pretend I can divine things. 1% int. Gonna roll again because it can roll in back to back. It did not. There we go. There's a 2% enter. I played for 150 hours this league and I never saw one item to desecrate a jewel. You never saw a cranium? I think they happen a decent amount. All right, Valorb time. Rip. It didn't make it. It did not make it. I think the biggest thing is we're chill immune. I do want to get a little bit more ailment mitigation if we can. All right. Necromancy Cranium. Meta Energy survived. That's kind of a brick. Recoup survived. That's kind of a brick. Lower our threshold a little bit. Buy some of these 13% ones.
You definitely want that one, right?
No dice. For the guys on YouTube talking about the tech rods, the life regenerate from it scales very hard if you get life regenerate nodes throughout, and the initial proc when you start it, it feels like you don't have sustain, but it ramps and overlaps.
You definitely want that one, right?
Okay, that one survived. That jewel's so gone in for. Oh, it's completely not balanced at all. It's ridiculously OP. Sustain. Frostbolt you were playing. I have the leveling caster and the bloodmage. It's just I added it onto the bloodmage planner. So either exclamation point PoE leveling or exclamation point bloodmage. I don't want to just Valis one anyways. It's got double stun and ES stuff going on. It's kind of neat. Brick. Time to change the filter a little bit. Instead of ES, we'll go faster activation. Lower that a little bit. Someone's playing the character after. I'm just. There's a jewel socket I don't have, and I remembered I had to fix stun and ailment. Listen. We don't want to be walking around getting stunned all the time, okay? This is a good use of our time. Trust. Trust. Okay, nice. And nice. You're gonna need gold soon? Oh, how much? Oh, we are gonna need gold soon. You're totally right. We are going to need gold. We might have to Take advantage of the locals, if you know what I'm saying. We might have to take advantage of the locals. Int, I'm gonna roll again. Come on, give me 2%. Nope. No.
I thirst for freedom.
5 decks. Put that to the side. I'm not sure about that one. I really want to get the... I really want the AoE nodes, to be honest. The AoE nodes are so good. All right, let's get slightly distracted by who's he what's his. We need to reassess the gold amount we have in our inventory. Time to divine some of those ones that rolled 1% in. Yeah, I'm not trying to think about that right now. You may very well be right. Okay, so we got to go through Alk, Augment, I just got my tech rods. Should I respec into life regeneration? Don't really have any other big pieces. Tech rods will feel good if you invest into life regenerate. I think you'd want at least a little bit, so that way you feel like you're getting a net sustain from it rather than it just covers your costs. That was that's my feeling on it. The bartering omen.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
The bartering omen is a thing of beauty, guys.
Can I help?
Trust the bartering omen.
Bye then.
Do I want to Castaway? Nope. Or ethical bartering omen enjoying. We trust the bartering omen process. We're traveling salesmen of fine wares. We're assessing the offers we are given. And then we're taking our junk to the next town once people realize we're selling garbage. It's a tried and true strategy. I'm not sure you know what ethical means. What do you mean? I'm paying good money for omens. I'm not taking handies at castaway maps. What are you talking about? This is ethical as hell.
Yes.
The links people go to not map. Whoa. I don't appreciate these accusations you're hefting here.
Hello.
This is no way. What are you talking? This is exactly what the omen's for.
I
It's for
accept.
schemazzing the vendors in towns. What do you mean? This is literally what it's for. I have to spend the omen every time. It's not like it's not getting spent. I have to spend it literally every time. The buyback is getting fixed. All the buyback is doing is preventing me from going through and getting different cheap items to then resell, right? Like, nothing's stopping you from going around and getting other cheap items to then go spam sell. The omen's still getting deleted every single time.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, appreciate the sub, Waggy D. I will agree to some extent. The buyback is probably, maybe, not intended. But at the same time, it's literally, it spends the omen every single time. And the only thing it's saving you is the,
Yes?
just going around getting cheap gold gear to sell anyways with bartering omens. Are you committing fraud? I'm not committing fraud, okay? I'm just swindling some vendors, okay? I'm just swindling a few vendors. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it.
I'll post it right away.
I don't know how you spend this much. You spend a lot if you start crafting and buying bases and stuff. Where you really burn money is if like you're trying to craft an item and part of the process is buying a rare and then doing something like annulling it. Because rares cost like 50k gold. So if you have to annul like 10 rares in a row, you've spent like 500k just there on one initial step of a craft, like that sort of thing. That's usually where I burn the most gold, is like if I'm trying to buy a rare and do like some sort of annul or something like that, or a fracture gamble, things like that. The gold goes capiche. How's mana sustain on this build? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I haven't. We haven't even started playing. Listen, I'm close. Okay, I just need to be like at least pretend I have something to deal with ailments. Okay, let me just at least pretend I have assessed the ailment situation. Rip. No, 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 no. I'll be the #1 invoker for ES once it refreshes. The guy that is above me will be a group play cuck. He does not count. Based and true. Those group players, they don't count. Real. Very, very real.
Oh.
Not going for faster curse activation. We already made 2 faster curse activation jewels. I mean, if we really wanted to try hard, that would save us 6 points if I get faster curse activation like multiple different times. So maybe I'll consider doing that.
I guess it's worth that.
Rip. All right, 2 survived. I did 4 jewels and I anointed impending doom. No. My best in slot anoint, I think, is definitely late game is Lord of Horrors, 100%. I'm not anointing it is not an option for me. Is that node literally called impending doom? It is. Oh, that's kind of cool. All right, let's go get percent. Windscream, you don't need windscream. So you can have basically instantaneous activation if you have about 99% a faster activation. So you get 70% from this wheel. And then I have 1 jewel here, which has 15. And I have another jewel here, which has 14. You do not need the boots. 2%. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 2%. 2%. Dang. So for 40 divs and group of items that costs 40x. Oh, people doing the freaking like scam stuff. I would just be cautious if you ever see a lot of items that are all like the same stuff. Ooh, that's unfortunate. There goes that jewel. Rest in peace, that jewel. This jewel could be good if I want to re-roll it. Man, my graveyard is getting pretty big. My graveyard is actually getting quite sizable. Okay. So let's say right now I care about curse area and I care about ailments, elements, energy, threshold, energy, ailment, threshold equal to energy. Care about something like this. Care about something like this. Max ES faster, recharge rate, spell dam. I really want spell dam right now. Learn to regex if you're gonna mass buy. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just wouldn't want to spam buy like that. Or if you spam buy, you just hold up a second, right? Just check everything. Rav P, did you just get taken for 40D? Did somebody actually get you with that?
Sure thing.
You got giga skamazed, it sounds like. No. Oh, okay. I was like, that sort of schemaz freaking sounds pretty yikes.
Sure thing.
Support to buy a 40D item. I mean, it's not necessarily just a 40D item, right? Like that's just a context, but you know, you could run into somebody doing it for a 1D hit and that would still friggin' suck.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Yo, AO Nerd. Appreciate the sub, man. All right. We need to go get ourselves some more Dextral Necromancies.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Then we need craniums.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay.
It's your lucky day.
I want a bone cage, blood mage, but I want to change. What build should I go for? I got like 6 divs. Possibly that will fix this. Bone cage. I mean, you could do the blood mage build I did. Or if you want to do a completely fresh build, that's another situation. I don't know if you want to respec or not. You can always respec a Lich, but that's going to require, like, if you have it any decent amount of levels, the gold cost gets pretty high, right? So, gotta factor that in. All right, so these ones failed. And these all hit. Cool. Is this issue ever fusillade on the same target like a boss? It shoots a circle when I get the proc. So it requires 2 things. Number 1 is you have to cast a different skill that doesn't have a wild shard proc, like a fireball or your curse. You need to do some other skill. And the second thing is you need to have a decent amount of cast speed. Like if the Ember Fusillade gets to start shooting before you've casted and overwritten the wild shards targeting, the little, like the circle, like if it starts shooting, it'll perform the whole action all the way through. So basically, it requires a combination of some cast speed, and you have to do the overwrite, like, cast. Like, that's why I started to not run Fireball with Wild Shards, is so that way I didn't have a random RNG hit where I'd proc Wild Shards on the Fireball, and it would still have the Wild Shards targeting. The Omnicast setup, that's a more, like, expensive setup. I don't think for 6 Divines I would go for that. Well, it basically the build's super generic scaling, so you can kind of do whatever you want. But as for the if you're just trying to swap over to blood mage, you want to stick to some of the better skills, other better skill setups. Charisma. So I'd either do what I did with Ember Fusillade Fireball combo, or I would consider like a cast on crit angle with like Comet or something like that. All right. Anyways, let's go get some percent. Let's get ourselves some AoE jewels. Percent dex, nope. Percent strength, no. Nope. And no. Man, it does not want to give us... Does not want to give us a hit. There's a hit. Omen of Corruption. And we added a mod. What do we add? 6% crit chance. I'm not trying to play crit. Should I just accept that? I'm stalling, really. I'm stalling. I should just accept that. I am kind of stalling a little bit. Is there anything else that I'd want to do? Okay, this jewel kind of sucks, let's be honest. I should replace that one. That jewel kind of sucks, guys. I think we all can agree. That jewel right there is kind of trash. I also should probably replace this Heart of the Well. You know, it has crit bonus. Like, that's not... Kind of stalling? Yeah, just a little bit. Not too much, right? This tab is starting to get disgusting. I should. Let's get all of our bricks out of here. There's nothing else you want to do? No, there are things I want to do. There are things I want to do is the problem. Which version of the Black Flame setup? The Black Flame setup is some of the earlier trees. If you expand the tree thing, there should be like a drop down of like tree progression from like level, I don't know, 20 to like level 95. And any of the trees that have Black Flame on it are there. Should I change the endgame screen when I get tech rods? Tech rods you can put on at any point. It works with like all variations of the build. It just gives you basically sustain based on your life cost. So I would say just weave that in with whatever you're doing. I wouldn't overthink it too much. What's the problem with your current jewels? I just want to get AoE jewels because I think it'll just feel better to play. 20 AoE on one jewel affix is just kind of crazy, right? Also, I'm thinking about the fact that pretty soon I'm going to be grabbing the passive points.
It's done.
That are close by. Like I have 2 jewels that are 8 passives away, right? Did he get the scepter? No, I didn't get the scepter. I didn't get the scepter, and then I started oh, I bought one that has this on it. I actually can't use this.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Brick. One hit. This one hits for sure. He hasn't left the... I'm working on stuff, okay, guys? Freaking take it up with these jewelry rolls, man. I'm getting, like, owned out here. You haven't killed a single enemy? I am working on it, okay? There's things that need to be done, okay? Just let me replace this jewel, okay? No, not that one, sorry. Let me replace... Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, let me replace this one. This jewel's like complete trash, okay? I don't need that res. It's missing, and it's not even a full affix jewel. Think about it, guys. That could be AoE and a bit of ailment stuff, and then we'll get the stun nodes, and hopefully we'll be fine. Everything will be all Jim Dandy. Oh, that's mine. That's right. I can't freaking buy my own. It's time to lower the rolls. It's time to lower expectations. That's the way to do it. Mm-hmm. And my axe. Yo. Anonymous gifter, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Love how much it reminds me of Frost. Glad you're liking it, Fluid Rude. Glad you are liking it.
It's yours.
And my axe. And my axe.
All right, 2 more attempts. What happened to the piece of cheese notification? We swapped it back to my axe. I missed my axe. I missed it. Okay, I did. All right, 2% in on both of these, and then we can corrupt, and then life is good. Not 2% int. Not 2% int. Double stun threshold. I'll honestly, I'll slam that with a Valorb. Strength, dex. Ugh. And that bricked. Okay, well. What do you want me to do, guys? We're not hitting percent in. We have to go get another jewel. Yeah, we have to get another one. And then we have this tab for when I start being less broke. What would you suggest for a bloodmage arc build? The Omnitree? Yeah, pretty much the Omnitree. That should work pretty well. All right. Time to lower the expectations one more time. When in doubt, just lower expectations again.
It's yours.
Start annulling the bricks. You know, that's a good point. We could blind annul the bricks. That might be the play.
You definitely want that one.
Just start blind annulling all the bricks. I don't know. There's actually a ton of jewels. Holy crap. People really care about the 20% AoE versus not. There's a lot of these jewels that just got added to the pool by lowering it by 1%.
I get.
All right, let's just do these. This should get us some 2% in. I can't lower my expectations even further. Oh, relax. Just relax. Dial it down a notch. Rip. Good. Good. Rip. 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 My axe. Yo, is Solanda. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate the support.
I'll post it right away.
All right, 4 jewels. We're gonna get at least two percenters, and they're both gonna hit good things. Thanks for the crafting YouTube guides. Glad you like them. Great Sherman. No, that was deserved. Okay, that was deserved. Come on, 2% int. Wait, did I just take Dex before rerolling? I think I forgot to reroll on that one. Whoops. Oh, nice. Okay, we did get 2. All right. Valorb. Dex. Brick. All right. We'll take this one, I guess. Yo, why is it hitting Dex, man? All right, all right. I'll stop stalling on jewels. That is technically a net positive of some kind, even though Dex is useless for us. The time lost jewels are so sad. There's only like 2 good spots on the tree. Yeah, the thing about the time lost is there were good spots on the tree. Like a decent amount of them. And then the way they got rid of the jewel sockets, they got rid of most of the good spots. Most of the spots where they were actually good got yeeted pretty hard. With how they moved the jewel sockets around. It's like there was a good one like here, there was a decent one here, there was a decent one here, and they got rid of a lot of those that were like actually like there was a solid one here. All the ones that were actually close to notables and usable just disappeared. The surround ones, yeah, that's some of the only ones that exist right now that are actually solid. This one right here maybe is close enough and good enough. Yeah, the 2 surround ones are solid. All right. I think the only thing right now, I just want to respec this to get the stun threshold, I think. And then I'm content. Let's see if we're going to have a mana problem if I just let go of these nodes. We will find out.
Still waters run deep.
We may very well just have a mana problem. Okay. I'm happy with all of that. Let's get gem setups now. Frost bolts gone. I'm actually going to keep some of these 6 links. For extra sockets, basically. Put these down here. Because we need green gems. And some blue gems. Is there any chance to get chill immune because of chilled ground and maps? Yep, we're gonna do this for chill immunity. Dude, this part of the tree is just so freaking nice. So yeah, we're getting chill immune here, and we're getting movement speed here. So I'm setting up for that right now. That's why I'm going. That's why I want green gems. Elemental weakness, you're gone. Sigil is probably fine because it is spell damage, right? Just need enough sockets for this to be 8. So 1 more blue socket. Put all this other stuff away. Support gems. Cam cool, how you doing, man? Me with puns? What the hell? You're out of control with puns is what it is, man. No one's selling Despair, already 6 linked.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers.
Level 64, okay, so uncut should be right for level 15.
Yes?
Gears resolve, yep. Can we get a brief explanation of the build? Maybe when it's a real build. And not when it's just a completely unset up character and we're not even an Abyssal Lich, which is the whole purpose of the character. Nah, that's not a great answer. Okay, here's what it's gonna be. Okay, we're gonna do Abyssal Lich. We're gonna use Spirit Reservation to get buff from Umbral Souls, which is what Abyssal Lich is. And then we're gonna be doing Doedres Undoing for single target as the plan. That's the thought process. I don't know how it's gonna work out. All right, occult, despair, click, 6 link, give it curse magnitude. You were there. Doedres is here. What other main skills do I want to use with this build? Oh, I need to get a bunch of green supports. For this. See. Miscellaneous. Movement speed's 31. Let's make sure that we get the buff. Not have the buff yet because we have this in the offhand. Frost bolt, ricochet. Movement speed applied. Almost 1k ints. Yep. We'll get more, guys. Don't worry, we'll get more. We have plans, we have dreams and aspirations. Okay, so that's int. Until we become a whoosie whatsy, we have a bunch of extra spirit laying around. What the hell do we want to use our spirit on, actually? Clarity. Yeah, I guess we can do clarity. We need to spend the spirit on something, right? We need to actually spend it on something. Less freeze duration, I guess. Mysticism, ES, shock duration, herbalism, vitality doesn't really help us. Less ignite duration is probably fine. Accuracy doesn't matter.
And my axe.
Means deal 50% while you are not at full. Don't think I care about that. Attack damage, cannibalism. Cool-headed's fine, I guess. The scepter takes your spirit. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm just looking for things to use the spirit on right now, because we're gonna need it. I guess I should look at spirit gems real quick.
Have an order?
Let's take a look at what spirit gems we could even use. Convalescence is obvious. We definitely do convalescence 100%. That's just a go-to. Convalescence is way too good to ignore. Alteration, yep, equality that. Go ahead and hit this with a greater jeweler. Withering, yeah, withering's good. We'll do withering. Prolonged duration. Cooldown is 30 seconds. CDR 100%. Chaos Mastery's fine. Probably. Is there anything else I care about for this supported? Shock duration, freeze duration, mana regen. Sure, that's fine, right? So that's a lot of spirit. Yeah, we have a lot of spirit to like just send on things, so it doesn't really. Yeah, we gotta use it on something, right? Okay. Convalescence. 23-second cooldown. Blasphemy, temp chains, and feeble. Is there an additional curse thing? Curses inflicted by support skills ignore the curse limit. Curses inflicted by support skills are reflected back at you. I don't want to think what other curse limit stuff we have. That could totally be used. I'd have to get curse reduction. There's ways for us to do that later on, but I don't think we're gonna do that right now. I'm 3 points from that. If I wanted to use it. You get +1 curse in the Ascendancy. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go Necromantic Blackened Heart initially until we get Abyssal Lich, which gives Unholy Might, which should be fine. I think that should be fine at least. Let's get some more Spirit Gems out and see if we're missing anything obvious. That would be good for our character. Spirit Reservations, Blasphemy. Time of Need's okay. Removes curses and ailments. You get curse reduction with a few nodes. You can get curse reduction with the body armor rune too. Ghost Dance, Barrier, Reaper, Invocation. Don't think I care about any of this stuff. Banners. No, we're not doing banners. We'll just get Time of Need. Time of Need and Blasphemy is what we'll do for now. Unless I need anything else. Do I need another gem setup? Just out of curiosity. See if we're missing anything obvious. Doedres Undoing. There's 2 people using Doedres Undoing. Infernal Cry, empowering subsequent attacks. Okay, look, I'm just gonna I'm gonna go look at Rise's character. This research is not giving me much. Hardcore Rise of the Abyssal. Doedres Undoing. ES. Well, it wouldn't be ES, right? It would be through int. But if I sort by int, I find Rise. There's Rise. Vulnerability, Chaotic Freeze, Decaying Hex. That's disgusting. I'm definitely not doing that. I mean, I guess we could self-cast like Enfeeble like that, but that sounds not fun. Yeah, we basically could just do 1 button, right? I'm pretty sure we could just get away with 1 button. All right, cool. Check, check, check. One button, yep. It's glorious, guys. It's gonna be glorious. Why does it seem like this isn't active? Convalescence. Why does this not want to be active? Am I missing something here? You have it to work in the offhand? No, it's just not letting me select it. You gotta lock your weapons to second weapon set. What are you guys talking about? I have enough spirit in my offhand. This is only in my main hand. Then I only have 30 spirit here. Take damage. Why should I have to take damage to turn on an aura? What do you... Are you guys serious? Do I have to take damage to turn on an aura? What? Oh, that's so stupid. I have to... Okay, that's... It's...
The drought stretches on.
That makes so not sense at all, but okay, whatever. Just read? How about we don't move the UI option, and when I click it, it just checks both? How about that? How about the thing that every other freaking skill uses is just there like it's supposed to be? How about that? Not some just arbitrary... Oh... You read the... I know it has to be activated in both! Shut up, guys. How hard is it to stop changing the UI options and just freaking moving them around? I don't want to have to play Where's Waldo with the UI option every time I get a change a skill. Oh, on this skill, it can be here, but on a different skill, it's in an imaginary location. I don't know. I am rightfully annoyed by this. You guys can be toxic all you want. It's freaking stupid that the UI option keeps changing locations. Okay, it shouldn't freaking be changing locations. I just want some consistency. Okay.
Right away.
I don't think that's too much to ask for. That's a... maybe it is. Maybe it is a tourist take. All right, time of need. Pop that on. And then also do... I mean, I could do blink, but doesn't blink just remove your ability to sprint now? I feel like it removes your ability to sprint. We could do Archmage and then have a bunch more mana cost. Nah, I don't want to do that. That sounds annoying. Although Archmage would probably actually be good damage. All right. Don't get distracted with Archmage, okay? Do not get distracted with Archmage. Blasphemy. Time of need. Compressed duration. Anything else I care about for time of need? It's literally just compressed duration. For blasphemy, we need to grab Greater Jeweler. Cultist, temporal chains. That is an elemental curse somehow. That's gotta be an error, right? Ballard doubled his damage with Archmage. Archmage is really good. I just don't want to look at it right now. I just want to pretend it doesn't exist initially. Do you guys want me to do it? We'll do it over time of need. I mean, I guess while we're waiting for... I don't have mana regen investment though, and I don't really want to grab it. Let me just pretend the damage is going to be okay for the time being. Just gonna pretend mana. Let's just pretend it's fine, okay? I think I can get away with this. 60, 50, that should fit. All right. Blasphemy, heightened curse. Blasphemy. Magnified AoE. Focus curse, no. Can I do like slow potency or something like that? That is a thing for this. For temp chains. Yeah. Pretty sure that works. Temp chains, heightened curse, slow potency. Sword skills inflict decay. That'd be so cool if decay and her curse worked with blasphemy. I don't think it does though. Based on your 15% of your current mana. Interesting. Decay and X doesn't work in blasphemy? Yeah. It'd be too close to RF, guys. That can't exist. It would be too close. This over here. I think I'm gonna run out of sport gems. We know get some more out. Time to play the game. What do we think works? Sale?
I've received a shipment.
Oh, from earlier. Let's put these to the side. Time to play a game called Copy Rises Links. Okay, Zenith confirmed work, Echo works, Unleash works. Is there a reason he doesn't do Cascade? Surely Cascade works, right? He does Cascade depending on how he feels. I'm gonna do Cascade. I don't know if it's gonna be right, but I feel like it's like Cascade's gonna be right. All right, Despair, Cascade, Echo. Can you at least get a double overlap? Although with a controller, do I ever get that overlap? Because controller's gonna like auto target. Cascade might actually be a mistake for me. I think I might not do it because controller's gonna auto target like the center of every enemy, and I don't think I'm ever getting an overlap with controller. Impending Doom, it's different technically, kind of, but not really. It's pretty much Impending Doom. Let's be honest. It's pretty much Impending Doom. The Impending Doom in this game is not Impending Doom. This is actual real Impending Doom. I feel like. Zenith is gonna be hard to sustain, especially if we have like Unleash. Unleash is good. Controlled destruction, I think works. Considered casting probably works because it's spell dam. Can you check the tooltip on this? Or do I just have to go hit something? I don't think I can check the tooltip, can I? Did Rise test? I think Rise tested a bunch of stuff with it. Consider casting does work. Okay, that might be one of our better options then. Movement speed penalty. Rapid cast for more cast speed. Hog effect is gonna feel terrible. I think consider casting makes sense. Alrighty.
The waters lie still.
How do you think this guys? How do you guys think this is gonna feel, guys? Are we believers? Are we gonna be remotely viable on our initial setup that we've put? Let's be honest, a pretty high investment into at this point. No, you think he's gonna just fail? Don't say no. Don't say no. I'm gonna go ahead and steal this character's charms because I don't want to have to think about new charms. So I'm just gonna steal this character's charms. Freeze charm. Yep, that should all be good. And I'm going to steal this character's relics. This is Bane 2.0. Did you contact Subtract them to secure IP? What are you talking about? I don't think Subtract them ever said anything about IP. That joke is so freaking stupid. People say all the time, X, Y, Z, this is a build I made, and then people want to like do freaking straw man character assassination and say they claimed inventing something that's freaking dumb as hell. Barya. Where the hell is the Barya? Do I actually not have a single Barya? No, it's in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's Fragment Tab. Nice kid, FYI. I'm just, the only reason I respond the way is because that's literally the crap I had to deal with, because I made the one video basically being like, look at all these characters I made. I clearly don't do the same build over and over again. And then I had to deal with idiots being like, oh, Lance claimed inventing this, like some stupid garbage because they just didn't even watch the video. And it's just like, okay. You know what happened? Yeah, it was freaking like over a year ago, but it was really freaking stupid.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
You are a Balbala man? Oh, I love Balbala. Balbala's freaking great. Barya. I didn't even type Balbala just because you mentioned it. I was like, oh. All right. This one's really good. No, that's not. That's life. This one's good. Any like movement speed ones, just like you kind of want to like hold on to a little bit. I think Lance invented currency burning. How about that? All right, so movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. Actually, you know what? When I got these ones early on, they were like kind of costly. But realistically, I should just be able to get better ones than this, right? Because trade exists and I can get actual movement speed ones. So that way when we're running this Sakema for our third lab, we actually feel like we're fast. Let's go. Movement speed. Honor resistance. Have to be Sanctum movement speed. Sanctum movement speed. Yeah, it goes up to 10. How sick is that? Did Rise test hazard angle? I do not know. Do not know if Rise tested hazard angle. This is a suffix. Empty suffix. Empty suffix, it's pretty expensive. If I don't care about any other stat on here. So 2 divines, or I could buy for 25x and YOLO annul.
I guess it's what.
This is the way, guys. This is the way. We YOLO annul, and then we perfect augment. This is the strat. Burn the divines. I just want to go through the sanctum with just giga movement speed. I don't think that's an unreasonable thought process, right?
What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Man, remember at one point, Chaos was like 1-to-1 exalts?
It's done. I'll sort it.
Is the best line roll distance? I don't know. I kind of just walk. I like walking around fast. I don't really want to be dodge rolling.
It's yours.
I just want to walk fast. Why do you have a Korean tab saying Debane? I don't have a Korean tab saying Debane.
I guess it's worth that.
The hell are you talking about? These are tabs I'm buying items from other people right now. We're attempting to make ourselves some movement speed relics. Is what we're trying to do right now. I figured since we have perfect augments, we'll just buy some movement speed ones. We'll win 50-50 annuls a couple times, and then we'll... Whichever the best ones we hit, we'll just keep those ones. And then we'll have good movement speed when we do Sakuma trials. Trial the Sakuma.
Oh, nice choice.
We're spending 5D on relics at 0 DB back. Well, maybe I'll decide to run some darkness. Look, that's 500x. Okay, maybe the darkness jewels are worth it. I just bought some. How much did I spend? Oh, please tell me this wasn't expensive. I clicked on a random one. No. No. Please tell me it wasn't like 40 divines. Please tell me I didn't just spend 400 divines or something. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. They almost had us.
All right, your order is registered.
We almost got.
Can I help?
Whew, that was close.
I guess it's worth that. What's new?
Okay, sell that one. All right, we just need like 3 more. Just get like 3 more, and then we'll... Surely that should be enough to hit... That's got to be enough to hit some good ones, right?
I guess it's
That
worth
has to be enough to hit some good ones. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong type. I'll buy this one too, I guess, while we're here. All right. This has to be enough, right?
I guess it's worth that.
Are we there yet? I just want to walk fast in the Trial of Succumbus, guys. This is an investment in the future, okay? If we decide to farm against Darkness Jewels, we're set for life. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have so much movement speed. It's gonna be crazy. All right, we need some annulment orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus what should be 19, right? Should be 12.
All right, your order is registered.
All right. Rip. Yo, what the hell? What is this? Dude, what? Excuse me. Okay, so that was 19 of 19 50-50s. We won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How, man? How am I just this bad at the game? I just... Dodge, roll, distance. Fountain, double sacred. Slowing potency. Fountain, double sacred. Monster sacred. Oh, this is all garbage. Wait, somebody said that people might care about the dodge roll distance thing. Do people actually care about the dodge roll distance thing? Sanctum, dodge roll distance. 0.5. Maybe 2 divines. I'll sell this one for maybe 2 divines.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Oh, what have we done? Brick, brick. Shut up. This is messed up, man. This is messed up. I think we all could agree this ain't right. Okay, this ain't. All right. So TLDR is, guys, just slam the movement speed back. Slam the movement speed back real quick. There, we got it back on one of them. Give it back. All right. I think we've all learned a very valuable lesson today, guys. A very valuable, important lesson. Reforging time.
Can I help?
No, I'm not reforging these. It's time to settle. It's time to settle. This 10% MS relic plan has been a complete failure. What even are the mods I can hit? So I could hit useful stats such as honor res. Okay, I guess there's not really many good stats. It's pretty much just honor res, and the other stuff kind of sucks. Well, quantity of relics is good, but we didn't hit that either. At least I don't think I hit that. If I hit that and rolled over it, then that was kind of a misplay on my part. But yeah, the other stuff kind of sucks.
You definitely want that one.
Lance, I made some chance to gain Arcane Surge on crit gloves. It was a nightmare, but thought it was a cool craft. Chance to gain Arcane Surge on crit gloves instead of just grabbing the Arcane Surge on crit nodes. Why? I guess you wanted, like, maybe you wanted more consistency.
I guess it's worth that.
The mod guarantees the bonus. It guarantees the bonus. I mean, I still feel like you hit crits a lot and you get uptime because it's like an 8-second duration, right?
I'll post it right away. Oh, it's you. It's done. I'll sort. It's yours.
The Scepter must be done right. I don't want to talk about the Scepter, Connor. I don't want to talk about the Scepter, okay? There was a situation with the Scepter, okay? That's all you need to know. There was a situation with the Scepter. Also known as I've missed a bunch of fractures. He's a relic crafting Andy now? No, I'm just gonna use these. I got broken, okay? After how those annulment orbs work, I'm just gonna sock it into movement speed and call it a day. I'm gonna stop overthinking it, okay? I'm gonna stop overthinking it.
And my axe.
That should be enough honor resistance, right? Probably. Just in case. I one tapping all the bosses, J-Invest. What you doing, man? Thinking about doing a 1 build spark with heavy armor that has the new suffix armor applied to elemental damage. Also using Doriades. Do you think it would work? I think you're probably gonna die to lightning damage a lot. I think it will feel a bit rough on heavy hits. For non-heavy hits, it'll feel decent, but for heavy hits, it's gonna feel rough, I think. Okay, we just need a low-level Barya. All these Baryas are high level. Let's go ahead. Okay, I need to test how this actually... 1 second. The 5% sacrifice might cook us here. Wait. That should be right. Yeah, that eats. That eats when you respect that.
Yes?
Another strategy.
What is it?
How can I perfect myself?
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
Explode. AoE. Additional curse. Infinite duration. Can I absorb the reduced cost? Mana cost efficiency is right there. I'm gonna try to go the Unholy Might route initially.
Yes.
Time to change plans.
Alright, let's go this way. Spell damage. That would give me like 90%. Should I go grab that? Maybe I go grab that because we do have a lot of mana currently.
The tide turns.
When does he play the game? This is playing the game. I'm freaking figuring my plan out. Relax, okay? Relax. It's probably gonna work. It's probably gonna work fine. All right, let's go trial second mode. Let's get our lab. That's Skyrim. It's Oblivion right now. All right. I think the current setup is relatively functional to start with. Wait, there's one more thing I need to do. I need to give myself some recharge rates. Let's go. Hold on, hold on. I have that.
Still
Is this a pacifist run? No, it's not a pacifist run. Relax. Okay.
Go on.
How can I perfect myself?
I grab these wheels next, I think is what we'll do. All right. I think I'm relatively happy with the situation.
Can I help?
I just need to get some I need to get our couple Arcanists. A couple Arcanists and we'll be on our way.
Let's see if there are any takers. What's new?
All right. Can I post a link? Connor, you can't just say yes. You need to permit him. Oh no, we need to bar you. Okay, this is actually the last thing. We need a bar you. What's the correct level? Bar ya. That's not bar ya. Item level 70 to 60. Get both of your senses in one from a level 80? Does it work that way?
Back soon.
Does it actually work that way or are you messing with me? It does? Okay, we'll try that then. We'll try that. I don't even know if we have damage on this character. This may be an outright failure. I'm trusting you guys. This better not be a bait. I don't know if our character is viable whatsoever. Hopefully our character's viable.
I will unmake you.
Impressive endurance.
Is he really playing or are we getting baited? What are you talking about? You guys are being ridiculous, okay?
Good riddance.
Restore honor. Cannot do that. Show us the YouTube video you're currently playing right now. I'm not playing a YouTube video. Okay, well, we at least could kill a rare, but it took like 3 casts. Not a good start. Be okay. I don't know, man. Our damage might be suspect. Come to think of it, we do not have a lot of percent damage on the tree right now. And we don't have that much spirit. Like, we're missing quite a bit of spirit. Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out. You're fast though? Well, yeah, we got the things, right? We got the who's you want to, whatever they're called. Movement speed relics. That's why I was buying movement speed relics, so that way we could walk around fast.
Good riddance. Relish your...
Is this Hex Blast or it's more of Impending Doom? But it is Impending Doom. Who am I kidding? It's like exactly what it is Impending Doom.
Stand tall.
Choose a Pledge of Koche. What do we got? What are the options? These options usually suck. Take 515, remove this, gain random. Losing honor ends the trial. Removed after 3 rooms. Like, what the hell? Do the 500 boon. You want me to do the 500 boon? You want me to do this one? Wait, I don't lose honor when I click that? I thought you lose honor when you click that. Interesting. I really don't think I should be trying to do this on a level 60 character, guys.
The ritual has been disrupted.
This seems like a poor decision. It's reduced by honor rose, but it didn't take like a single point of honor damage. Gauntlet. Worst case scenario is it's good content. Okay, I'm about to get one shot by Zark or whatever. Okay, we go this way. Gauntlet trials are the worst. No, no! My resolve! I've been robbed. Upgrade the strictness just in case. Stay safe out there. Restore honor doesn't do anything. Time to see numbers, guys.
Formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
Not a bad starting place, to be honest, for a level 66 character. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Like, I feel like we're gonna be okay. You know what I mean? My biggest concern about this was that we're gonna be like absolute maximum ZDPS. And if we're starting here at level 66, I'm feeling pretty good. There's hope. There's hope we can make this character actually deal damage late game. 50% more damage, yes please. Next time you go below 25% does not work with CI. Trial or Sacred Water? I feel like Sacred Water's actually the play here. I feel like it's unironically the play. Because you always get to buy stuff at the end of each floor, right? Sacred Dagger, yeah, 50% more damage is sick. Less movement speed if you've been hit. Take damage. Okay. Do we just do the fizz damage thing? Hey, we sold an amulet. Nice. We almost made up for the 150 divines we spent today. Except not really. You have plenty of honor. But this will chip away at me like the entire time. We do get to keep restoring it though, right? I think I'm gonna do that. 2 golems at trials in a row sounds... Oh, dude, floor 4 sucks. For gauntlet trials. Yeah, oh my, I'm so bad at this floor. And I just committed to doing multiple of these. Oh, no, dude. I freaking suck at this. These freaking like... Oh!
Give up all hope.
Yeah, this may have been a mistake. I'm gonna literally lose to the fireball rooms. No, stop. Wait, I can just... Oh, wait. My character actually has enough movement speed. We can just dodge roll through them, kind of. We're not really getting punished as much as I think we would be. Pledge of Kochi. Give me something good. Gain random, 50% more defense. Did that lose us honor? Not really. Okay. Nice. Guys, I think we're looking good right now, honestly. $20 to $30 considering the resist. Okay, that's good to know. Oh. I was not sprinting! I was trying to dodge roll, I swear. I was trying to dodge roll. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go? Those are walled off. This is a lever? He tripped? Yeah, there's a lot of tripping going on in these places. Okay. This way, I guess. I prefer ultimatum to these. I think the reason I like this is because you get like just big movement speed. I kind of like that. While on low life, we're just never on low life. Let's see what's next after this though.
Death, take you.
A great challenge overcome.
Why do I feel like the damage is pretty bad? Because you're a hater. I mean, okay, like, we'll put it this way. You compare it to bloodmage, it's not going to come close to bloodmage. But here's the thing. I'm already happy because this is already more damage than I thought I was going to deal, if that makes sense. Like, I created this character with the expectation that we were going to be, like, very easy DPS. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down. Doing level 80 stuff at level 60. Yeah, that's the other thing. We're freaking level 60 with you gotta have some context, right? Choose to take a pledge. Kache, the inscrutable, altering the parameters of the trial. Yeah, how about you give me another free thing? Fright mask. That doesn't seem like random for that. No, we already have good ones. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, less sacred water is kind of rough, actually. We still want to get the 30% less one if we can.
Impressive endurance.
Fund my Wrathbeth since you're in the mood of wasting divines. Listen, the wasting divines I've done had all those options have a chance of me walking away with something good. Me funding your Wrathbeth, I don't see the upside for me. What's in it for me funding you getting a Wrathbeth? Also, it doesn't matter what the upside is. I'm not giving you divines. What? 100 gifted. Yeah, that's what we call RMT. I ain't about that life.
Give up all hope.
Oh, the movement speed was worth it. Just straight up not punished. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fixed. We're out. Patch notes? We got patch notes? What do we got? Changes and improvements. Stacy GGG. Wait, this is actually a lot of stuff. Wait. This is for PoE 2? How is there this many patch notes when end of October is going to be PoE 1? What the hell? Ads? All right, fine. I'll wait to read the patch notes for the guys that got stuck in ads. I will wait to assess the patch notes. They won't care about missing Trial of Second content. Every time I'm in Trial of Second, everybody's always like salty, like, ooh, Trial of Second. They won't even know. The guys that are stuck in ads, it's like they missed nothing. Okay. Oh, gee.
A great challenge overcome. A moment.
All right, you guys still there? You guys still stuck? You have 30 minutes to finish the trial. We'll hit that. I need to show you the words. Okay. Hopefully people are out of ads now. There is now a short grace period at the start of sprint. where being hit will not heavy stun you. Oh, thank goodness. So every time you slightly accidentally start a sprint, you won't get punished for it. So you can now never be stunned out of an accidental sprint. Yes. Holy. The minimum sprint duration has been increased slightly to support this change. Okay. The Undying Mortar modifier no longer affects other rare monsters with Undying Will. Don't know what that means. Players can no longer revive if they die while having a Stolen Kurgel's Last Grass modifier. Wait, is that how I got double killed? I wonder if that's related to the double kill situation with HH. I don't know how that feels like that maybe is related to that. The duration of ground effects from infested Cadville blah 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 have been halved. Nice. Zelina Blood Priestess no longer heals from attacks that hit player minions. Cool. Sorceress surrounded to blah 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 now has visual indicates when they are actively empowering Torvian. Okay. Various skills used by the prisoner are now red flash abilities. Okay. Maybe buffed him a little bit. Improved how Vessel of Kulamax's cold beams function in party play. Maybe they fixed the beams just lasting forever. Hedge zones, curry beams, and Terrateller are now dynamically spawned near player map on completion. Okay. Many Act 4 monsters can now be found as specters. Okay, cool. Ancestral Warrior Totem now uses the weapon and weapon set it has been assigned to and no longer disappears if swapping to an invalid weapon or weapon set. Okay. Gemling Legionnaire integrated efficiency passive now actually applies by modifying each skill, which means those modifications also apply to minions from these skills. Now actually applies by modifying each skill. The hell is integrated efficiency? Like it's this node. The skill speed one. This one's like not that great, right? But it works with minions now, which maybe is good. Chance to not consume crossbow ammo supports. Wording been updated. Okay. Toximate now requires bow, spear, or crossbow. There's people that were maybe able to use this without those. Rest in peace. The idol, yeah, there's nothing. I don't think I see anything about the idol. This is just the ones that are like spawn after the fact that you click to unlock them. Maybe they'll have one for the idol. Turn the clock forward. Notable pass skill once again provides 20% increased projectile speed. I was wondering, yeah, that's this one, right? That just randomly had its proj speed just removed, and it's just some weird 20% spell damage node. Spark buff, yeah, slight spark buff. Giving some proj speed back. What else do we have? Added a button to the character selection screen to have your character be logged into town hideout instead of the last area. This is identical to existing behavior where you can okay, that's super nice actually. You just always force it to be your hideout. Boulder ants no longer considered beast and have been temporarily disabled as specters. What is this? Is this the ant abuse thing? The ant abusers are getting watched. They're just going around killing ants. What the hell's going on with the ants, man? Updated the wording. Our ants are still here. Those are nettles. So this is a different ant that got wrecked. That's not the cocaine ant. All right. Maybe the cocaine ant's still good then. Updated the wording on Omen of Sovereign, Omen of Liege, Omen of Blackwood to clarify they can only be used with weapons and jewelry. Okay, so they weren't bugged. They were just never meant to work with the other gear pieces. Nah, I don't buy it. I think they were just like, nah, man, this bug's fix is too annoying. We're just gonna update the wording. maybe like, okay, here's what I think happened. It was bugged. The dev that would fix this is already working on PoE 1. So they have to have somebody who can just change the wording and is like, you know what? It doesn't work on those now. I'm calling bugged. I'm calling bugged, and the dev is already working on PoE 1, and so they're just like, all right, just change the word. just change the wording. Update the Molten Shrine world map icon to indicate that it provides a permanent bonus. Cool. Improve the performance of some abyssal monster skill effects. Sure. Telegraph. Sure. Improved performance. Performance. Nice. Telegraphing. Cool. Visibility. Sick. Stash and stash settings and navigate with controller. Wait, whoa. Controller? Controller? That's me. That's me. I'm getting improvements, guys. I'm getting buffed. My stash navigation. How about hot swap? How about hot swap? My action, Dundane. Appreciate the sub. Holy, Homforge is going way too hard right now for this situation. Re-enabled the Demon Flame, Ember, Fusillade, microtransaction. Time of need audio no longer plays in hideout. Dodge roll effects level up. Effects are now listed under their own sections. Sure. Hostile takeover. This quest could only be completed by speaking to Ange in the shoreline. Yeah, that was super annoying. But okay, cool. Now for the real buffs and nerfs, guys. They're in the bug fixes. You think this is where they showcase when they bug and nerf things? Nope. The bug fixes are where they actually do things. Fixed a bug where you could be unable to dodge roll out of sprinting. Okay, sure. Ooh, okay, that's so nice. You could be unable to dodge roll out of sprinting with the keep sprinting while moving option. Yes, that's freaking sick. So sprint got double buffed. This was annoying, and this was annoying. That's a double sprint buff. That's freaking sick because you could not dodge roll out of your sprint, which was really annoying. Fix the bug where you could not target objects while sprinting. Nice. Okay. Fix the bug where cross was occasionally jammed and ignored reload and shoot inputs when the reload button was released too soon. I don't know what that means. Maybe good for crossbow players. Fixed a bug with Herald of Plague where anything that caused the ongoing buff to recalculate, such as changing reservation amounts, caused its space radius, spread radius to itself. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's a nerf. I don't know. Fix the bug with Berserk where anything that caused the ongoing buff to recalculate, such as change the reservation amount, caused it to add the base stats to itself again. That sounds like a nerf. Fix the bug where the Feast of Flesh skill was not granting any recovery on consuming a corpse. Rest in peace. Fix the bug where the following skills are not scaling with modifiers area damage. Toxic Growth, Magma Barrier, Whirlwind Lance, Freezing, Voltaxic, Bloodhound. Okay, sure. Fix the bug which caused Blasphemy to become indefinitely disabled in weapon set after you failed to meet the spirit requirements. Oof. Fix the bug where Leech applied to you by totems via font supports was much higher than it should be due to not being affected by enemy Leech reduction. Okay. Totem Leechers, you are seen. Fix the bug where Leech applied by level scaling party play. Fix the bug where living lightning support, not trigger explosion, poison cloud. Rapid casting 3 was not providing increased cast speed for each different spell you had cast in the last 8 seconds. Wait. So this thing just wasn't doing anything? I remember at one point some guy was like, rapid casting 3 is insane. I've put it on and my characters feel so powerful. And then I tried it a bit and it felt like it was doing nothing. So I feel like I got gaslit by that chatter. Fix the bug where triggering some skills while moving could reapply movement speed penalties from previously used skills. Okay, this has been noticeable with corpse weight boots. Sure, all right. Fixed a bug where Ancestral Warrior Totem using Molten Blast could deal no damage if you're dual wielding maces. Yep, that seems like a problem. Fix a bug. Perfection support couldn't accumulate more than one stack and wasn't being removed properly. Fixed the bug where Encased in Jade didn't consume Jade stacks if it didn't grant any guard. Okay, fixed the bug where too much blah 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 blah. Fixed a bug where the benefit provided by quality on banner skills are not functioning properly. Okay. We're allocating the same weapon for each weapon set with the Giant's Blood. I don't know what that means. Could cause your second weapon set to become invalid. Oh, that sounds like a problem. Sure. My Axio Goon unit, appreciate the sub. Where's the juicers, man? Fixed a bug where charges gained because of combat effects were considered to have come from that skill, and thus were not affected by some supports applied to combat effects that it affected charging. All right. So a buff, fixed an issue with Orb of Storms and Solar Orb being supported by a Lich. These skills are still unintentionally unable to be supported by Spell Echo and Spell Cascade. This will be fixed later, okay. So enjoy Spell Echo and Cascade with them while you can. Fixed a bug where Seal's Vault could sometimes fail to spawn an idol of Etsuobi nearby. Oh, so it was bugged. So when I walked around for miles, it just couldn't spawn? Is that why? Where? Fix the bug where the boar, fox, ox, rabbit houses could not be obtained. Okay. So it's either 3D. Yeah, it's like you freaking like could not get them to freaking occur. I mean, the real reason they're 3D is because Atulis, right? But they're also freaking so freaking hard to get to spawn. Fixed a bug where the essences that can be applied to armor could not be applied to foci. Fixed a bug where the essence that can be applied to armor could not be applied to foci and bucklers. I guess we'll have to see what essences that enables. Okay, fixed a bug where essence of this area could not be applied to bucklers. Sure. Fixed a bug where arena blockers, Act 4 wasn't being disabled at the correct time. Act 4 boss could fail to progress the fight after knocking the player down. That would be unfortunate. Navali bug fix? Oh, are you serious? For real? I could finally move her away from my waypoint and not get controller freaking difficulty every time I want to like click on the waypoint. Fixed a bug where you could skip Torvian, Hand of the Savior boss, by skirting around the edge of the arena. No skippers anymore. Fixed some cases where Diamora's Song of Death could fail to return to arena after diving into the water. That would be unfortunate. I did that, you little cheeser. You feel guilty about it? Did you go back and fight it? Fixed a bug where the visuals of Vessel Coolmac Triple Beam could become incorrect when slowed. Krutog Lordkin could also aggro during his stomp skill. Fixed a bug which caused some terrain of Flotsam map to become inaccessible. Okay, sure, sweet. This guy's good at reading. Listen, I'm reading most of it. Most of the important parts, okay? I am slightly skipping the unimportant stuff, okay? Fixed a bug where sometimes prevented opening Derelict Mansion, Sacred Reservoir maps, sure. Fixed the bug with Wisp Bleeding Derelict, not displaying, yep, blah, 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 that's fine. Fixed the bug. It was not possible to reach the final part of Vessel Coolmac fight if the player had died and revived during the fight. The Mansion bug, yeah, that's kind of nice. The wisps actually lead correctly. Dude, you guys remember the people that would be like, you gotta follow the wisps? And I'm like literally talking about the blood sacrificial thing. And they're like, the wisp lance, there are no wisps with the one thing. And they're just backseating about wisps because the one, anyways. Fix the bug where active blocking snowball created by Rakkar, the frozen talon, could sometimes fail to prevent the damage. All right, fair enough. Visual bug and overbrightened. Yeah, freaking blinding as hell. All right, well, they fixed Slick. I think there were more than just Slick, though. Weren't there other maps that did it? Slick was the only one I noticed, but I remember people saying there were other maps that had that issue. Xbox players could lose sound effect audio, which persisted until relaunching the game. We're investigating a similar issue for PlayStation users. Lamau, console players. Hammer Kamasan was unobtainable in standard or standard variation on the character that died in hardcore for blah blah blah. Sure. Fiction issue that prevented the completing of the grand quest from obtaining your Expedition 2 skill points. If you had held a log book before talking to Danig. Okay, sure. Respawning checkpoint after opening a chest that dropped a torn map piece, didn't drop the quest item in the new instance. Sure. Strong boxes, not blah, 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 blah. Act 4 underleveled from normal. The vendors wouldn't have any Act 4 items available for purchase. AKA scam artist. Fixed a rare issue where players could get stuck behind the hooded one in Ziggurat encampment. That sounds unfortunate. Fixed an issue where you were incorrectly told that Alva has completed one of your currency exchange orders instead of Ange. Wait, what? I kind of like that. I kind of like that's how I know. That's how I knew it was a the Alva lived on, you know? And deserves credit for her hard work. I don't know. I think Alva's still doing all the work behind the scenes. Fix the bug where map node and waystone descriptions were not displaying increased experience or gold gain applicable. These are still applying, just not displayed. Nice. Fix the bug where you couldn't fracture spirit on scepters. Don't. That's not a real line. Shut up. Fixed an issue where killing some bosses is killing their campaign variants, causing some map pins or world pins to be marked as if you kill them, even though you hadn't. All right, fair enough. Minion duration would not be correctly reflected on the skill panel. Who cares? Magma Berry has been fixed. Issue where Magma Berry had an outdated, misleading duration tag. Fixed an issue where small passive skill names has been a new function. Fixed a bug where dynamic calling for King of the Mist specials was too aggressive. Fixed a bug where Amanama's Void Ground effect was too aggressive. Fixed a bug where Rog constantly invited you to come visit his shop. Dude has a problem. Fixed a bug where stash user interface could extend off screen. Okay. That would be a little bit annoying. Yep. Fixed a bug where you could fail to use skills in your Tempest spell on controller. Ooh, more controller buffs. That's what we like to see. Fix a bug that caused you to be unable to use skin transfer while using a controller. Yo! Another controller buff! Fixed a bug where microtransactions that are unavailable to be purchased directly could show up on the microtransactions new item section. Fix a client crash that could occur with this thing. Abyssal Lich notable passive. Wait! That's a buff for my Ascendancy! That's gonna be me! That's gonna be me! Fixed 5 other client crashes. Fixed instant crashes. Nice. Nice. 12 minutes? No. I only have 12 minutes? Did it really take us that long to read those?
Move quickly.
Give up all hope.
Press the assault.
One down.
Got him.
That was an impressive display.
Okay, it doesn't give me Ascendancy points yet, but it will. All right, anything good here? 25% more honor, reduced action speed. We're gonna make them so slow. We need to save a little bit. We really want the less HP one. People were sleeping on Doedres? I think there's multiple people using it. Okay, the only person I saw using it was really just Rise, but that he counts. Okay, he counts. All right, we'll start here. There's been some other people though. People keep linking me some like AoE video. I'll have to see if we can get
Ritual has been disrupted.
Okay, we can go here.
Oasis in the desert.
Chaos resistant.
Can oppose me.
That doesn't seem right. $10 minutes? Is it? Do we really have 10 minutes?
I need more mana.
We do have a slight mana problem. Just a slight mana problem. Come on, give me the freaking dagger. Your next purchase has no cost. Deal.
We will succeed.
Trade prices. Afflictions are unknown. Yikes. I'm getting pumped for this patch, man. The triple sprint buffs. The amount of times where I got the heavy stun from an accidental sprint. This is gonna feel good. Purple smoke versus higher cost. I'm gonna take the purple smoke. Mostly because I don't want to run gauntlet.
Death is my power to wield. Too soon. A lovely creature.
A great challenge overcome.
Being able to cancel out of the sprint with a dodge is pretty huge. Yeah, because that's like how you naturally want to do it. But you don't have that option currently. Blunt sword. Holy, that is literally the worst. And it sounds like they gave us the ability to click things while sprinting, maybe. Potentially. So I won't have to have my character stop sprinting every time I am doing like a drive-by with a controller, which that sounds kind of nice, potentially, if I'm I mean, I could be misunderstanding what that patch note was, but I think that's how what it was saying.
Impressive endurance.
How's the new field feeling? I'm getting pumped, man. I'm getting pumped. A little bit bummed about the discipline thing, no, not gonna lie. I do feel like I got swindled a little bit there. Wording? Yeah, I know the wording's freaking total, but it should be stronger than that. It should be stronger than that.
A great challenge.
It should not be that garbage. What happened to discipline? The ES it gives is not scalable. So it's just like 200 flat, which is kind of like nothing in the grand scheme of things. Five minutes? Is it actually 5 minutes? It's coming down to the wire then.
I would give anything. Beware
4 minutes.
scorpion sting.
Woman or scorpion? No matter.
I just click the Ascendancy and then I go next floor, right?
I need more time. You were admirable and beautiful.
4
This was
minutes.
the end of the trial in my time, but I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge.
I thought you guys said I was gonna get Ascendancy points from this.
Find them.
You guys bait me?
I shall.
Come on, where's the thing?
We will succeed.
Future Sekima, should you...
You need 4th floor? Why wouldn't I get the points on the 3rd floor? Because that was the... I guess if I finish this, then I get both.
He is around
Alright.
of everything. He and I shall...
Alright, I'll try to get some more stuff done while we're here. Escape, gauntlet, chalice, ritual. We'll go chalice. Sacred Fountain, Sacred Fountain, Sacred Fountain. Screw Gauntlet.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
None can oppose me.
Recognize his voice?
I can create better.
Zarok, the Tempora.
Out of mana.
A great challenge overcome.
Golem 4/4 is easy. Speak for yourself, okay? I lose the Gauntlet 4/4 all the time. 2 minutes! The downtime will be 15! We're in danger, guys. We're in danger. You could do it. Well, we're not gonna finish. There's no way. I could do at least the escape trial, right? I could do at least the escape trial. Surely there's enough time for the escape trial, right?
But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
Give up all hope.
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned.
Hey, we got a level. I wonder how bricked my XP is in this zone because I'm so underleveled for it. All right, we should be good, right? We should be good. Grab a passive point. Where was I gonna put my next passives? This stuff, ES, and then the spell damage I guess we can do. That's probably what we'll do. Out of respect for their work, I'm gonna log out early. Same. Respectfully gonna log out early. Respectfully, if you're going to use Blasphemy, you need to use its series Allure Lineage support. It allows you to bypass any number of curse limit so that your despair doesn't get overwritten by other curses. Oh, that's right. I don't have my freaking... I forgot I didn't get Whispers of Doom yet. I wonder, wait, is that bricking my damage then, actually? I completely forgot about that. I forgot I don't actually have that on my, okay, hold on. Oh, is it too late to do this? Authorize. Can I go yoink my profile real quick? So we can play with our trees a little bit. Import. Holy, we have our tree. We can mess around with it while we wait for the patch notes. We might be breaking our damage then, because I forgot I hadn't grabbed this yet. I wonder if the Blasphemy is actually breaking our damage. If it's overwriting it some. Because I kind of forgot I didn't grab that. You don't need the Lineage with Blasphemy. You can still curse with Despair on top of all the curses. Yeah, but it has less curse effect, and I need to reduce curse effect to make it not apply to myself, right, TNT? Or do you get the +1 curse without the downside of it applying to yourself? It's just all upsides? Okay, maybe we'll just throw it in, save ourselves 3 passives for now. I'm playing Frostbolt Bloodmage, and I'm having perfect clear, but I'm struggling against bosses with my damage. Are there any tips? Frostbolt Bloodmage. I'm struggling against bosses with my damage. Any tips? I mean, Frostbolt isn't like an insane DPS skill. It's a lot of like you can carry it with gear. It's damage you can kind of carry with gear. So the weaker your setup is, the less likely you can just roll the boss, for example. So the biggest thing is probably improving your gear to make it so the damage is good enough, if that makes sense. But the question would be, what kind of where's your current gear and like what upgrades would make sense for you at the current junction of progression of your character. I like running Cascade for the AoE. I don't think I'm gonna. So the problem with Cascade for me is gonna be unless I can get it so like it always like consistently overlaps in the center, because controller's gonna auto target and it'll dead center on the boss every time. Right? Like, let me pull out the paint. Pull out the paint for this. Like, let's say the bad guy is here, right? If I can cast it, this will be me. Oh, we'll just say this mouse cast is purple. If I can cast it, I can do like this, right? I can cast it so I get the overlap and I get the double hit. But if we pull out controller cast, controller is gonna dead center it because it's gonna auto target and it's gonna go like this. Like it's gonna be like this and like this and like this, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I can purposely target it so I get the overlap with a mouse cast. Morse cast. You guys know what I'm talking about. Let's check the AoE. The guy who like giga invested into AoE. Let's see if he had overlap in the center. I'm just kind of curious because he like way over invested in AoE, right? The AoE caster. Which one was that? Doedres, Undoing, Abyssal, Lich. He like giga AoE invested, right? Yeah, this guy giga AoE invested. Let's just take a look. So take a freeze frame here. I can't freaking tell what's going on at all. Does he stop and have like visual clarity at any point during this, or just only showcases a map? That's me, Falza. I have overlap. Do you have footage where you like showcase just like in a hideout, a single cast where my eyes aren't bleeding trying to figure out what the hell's happening? I mean, that kind of looks like it's triple overlap in the center. You can record. It's 5.3 or 5.4 for triple overlap. Okay, I'm just gonna trust you. And it'll overlap at the center of the cast, right? Because basically the question I have is, since I'm a controller player, it's always gonna put my cast dead center on the boss. So if I'm gonna overlap it, I need yeah, that looks good. The game's down? Yeah. They're doing a patch. That's why we're looking at stuff. You get some package, get it footage. Nah, dude, I trust you. I trust. You went Dreamer Headhunter. Holy. He's invested. Is this an int stacker? Yes, it scales. It scales with int. Just doing pure mapping? Yeah. No, I want to go big ES. How much percent AoE did it take you to get to 5.3? Because you can get a lot of AoE on jewels. Looks like you have 8 arsonist and 5. I have no idea what. Because I'm thinking right now I just get like AoE on every jewel. And we just go Giga Jewels, and then I can go Frost Mages and go Giga ES on CI. I also kind of want to test the this thing. If we get the power charge thing to work, I'm kind of curious about that. I had 7.3 without Cascade. Does it need to be 5.3 with Cascade or 5.3 before Cascade? It's just crazy that you get 25 AoE on a single jewel stat. That's just crazy to me. The jewel stat rolls to 25. You get 100 AoE from this one wheel. Is the game already up? I don't think so. Maybe it's already done. I thought it was like 15 minutes downtime. Is it actually already done? That's why I'm reconsidering the arsonist. I want to see if I can get it with no arsonist. Oh wow, yeah, that didn't last long at all. That didn't last long at all. So put away this friggin' screw it. I thought I was gonna have to stall looking at POV, but yeah, I wanna do these bad boys. CI. You didn't do spirit investment either, did you? Did you have a very heavy spirit investment or no? You're only at 290, so you weren't doing like crazy spirit investment. You were doing freaking Dreamer plus a wand, right? Yeah, you're doing Dreamer plus a wand. I was doing the unique scepter, just kind of capped on it. Yeah. Well, I imagine that's because you wanted the explode. The thing is, you can get the explode, right? You can grab the abyss, the lich node for it. I guess you wanted the low life stuff. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me they're like, check out this video, his AoE's insane. So I think people are pretty impressed with your setup you have, the AoE. All right. I got rolled back? Yo, what the hell is this? Oh, no. This is the right floor. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Okay. My bad. False alarm, guys. I forgot. I thought this was the floor 3 icon. Never mind. My bad. Never mind. We are where we are supposed to be. False alarm, guys. False alarm. I'm just stupid. Nothing to see here. Okay. Cancel the Lamals. Yeah, cancel the Lamals. Okay. They aren't real Lamals. They aren't justified Lamals. Deceptive mirror, but I have to get to go to rituals, sure. Now these are the kind of floor rooms I'm talking about.
A traitor and a Jingak. What a fitting pair.
Yeah, relax. Relax with the smack talk, buddy.
Not allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Oh, we need to go fix the curse thing. Because I might be breaking our damage, actually.
Stand tall.
How long was the downtime? It feels like it lasted like 10 seconds or something. It did not last long, whatever it was. Holy, that's a good one. 9 movement speed with 20 res. That's mine now.
And my axe.
I wonder what changed for the controller stash management. You want me to check? Let's look at the stash. So this is the same. Unstack, bulk move. I'm not sure what. This maybe feels a bit more consistent. I don't know. I have no idea what they changed. I don't know. It maybe he's better. Beats me, man. Beats me. Okay, where is the Arcali's mirror thing? Let's go grab a 6 link for this. So that way I don't have to give up the AoE. Placebo patch notes? Yeah, it's maybe better. Who freaking knows?
Let the waters flow forth.
Perfect jeweler orb.
Let's see if there are any takers.
You guys are telling me I will not have temp chains applied to myself. I'm choosing to trust you guys. I better not be getting baited. What's the gist of the new patch? Giga sprint buffs, pretty much. A lot of bug fixes, and they're just made sprint better, essentially. You can now dodge roll out of sprints. Sprint, you know where you'd accidentally start sprinting, like when you're trying to dodge roll around something, and it accidentally starts you in sprint and you get heavy stunned right away. There's now a grace period where that won't happen to you. That's honestly probably the biggest one, is that right there. That's really insane, I think. Minions get touched. One of the ants, but not the cocaine ant, was disabled. So I don't really know what that means, but it means something, I think. Uh-oh. Holy, our mana sustain is non-existent. You know what's kind of funny about this? Is I think it's because we are getting more hits, so I'm spending more mana. Wait, no, does that even make sense? No, I think I'm just being cooked.
You should have served me. I need more mana.
Oh, that was close. Relish your
All right.
mortality.
You can outmaneuver those. We have a bunch of extra movement speed, so that's probably most of the reason we're actually outmaneuvering them.
Zarok must be destroyed. Impressive endurance.
All right. Gain a random boon. Nice. Give me the freaking vial. Dang it. Not the vial. All right, let's find out if we are viable or we got baited for a level 60 character and we shouldn't be in here.
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
Temporal magic. Awesome.
There can be no escape. This only ends one way.
I'm not getting my curse. Am I just... No, I just don't have a high enough level. Is that what it is? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Out of mana.
The sands of time.
So I don't even have despair right now.
No one. A fortuitous escape. A small. You are not in control. There can be no escape.
I think it's safe to say you guys did bait me.
Hour grows late.
Like 100% you guys baited me. Although I guess the good news is we'll have our lab done after this.
The sands of time wait for no one. Fate smiles a small victory.
What was the bait? You guys got me to do a level 80 trial because you said I can like save time on doing my ascendancy. But my despair curse doesn't even apply to monsters at this level.
All time and still lose. We
Therefore, bait. Defenses are 0. Drops an additional Barya. Pass.
how is it you can control time and still lose? Weak. Pathetic.
We will succeed.
Am I not even getting my ascendancy points? Oh, I am. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now we got explode. Easy peasy.
Let's plan.
Witch roasting him? Yeah, Witch kind of does that.
May that serve
Which is crazy like that. All right. Successfully acquired Ascendancy, guys. We have some keys. What are we looking for? Spectrum chest. Is that what we're looking for? Royal Cache. Gold Arcanist, Prime Royal, Gold Royal, Prime Gold Mysterious, Time Lost. Okay, I think there's no Spectrum in here unless I suck at reading, which I might suck at reading. Dropped another key for something. Orb of Chance. Okay. All right, good enough. All right, get me out of here. Ascendancies acquired. Mana still cooked as can be, but it'll be okay. Projectile speed, random stuff that isn't very good. I think we can go ahead and just sell all of this. Yep. Is the bloodmage core spike ascendancy node working correctly? It doesn't display on your tooltip, but I've been told you do get the damage from it. Whether or not those chatters have lied to me or been incorrect,
What's new?
really no way of knowing for sure, to be honest. But I do believe they're telling the truth.
Waters lie still. Too
Speak.
Straight to T15s. I think we need to go, we need to get higher level. We're level 67. If we go to T15s, we don't get XP properly. T8s or something? I'm not sure where we should go to.
Simple-minded beast.
Holy, I feel like I just lost 80 movement speed. T2 viable? Yeah, we may be T2 viable. The movement speed! This may be a cascade angle at this point in the character progression. Okay. Hom 4. No. 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 Not right now. Not right now. There's an Untainted right there. We should probably go use some Untainteds then. Is it, how good is the XP in Untainted anyways? Is it actually pretty correct? It's crazy good? Alright, we're gonna use it. Cascade. Unleash is just a crazy multiplier, and I have a mana issue right now, so I'm gonna give up Unleash. We'll give up Unleash for now. We'll see how that feels. It's twice the XP? Twice doesn't sound like crazy good. Twice sounds like okay.
Death is my power to wield.
What's this build? This is Doedres Undoing is what we're starting out right now. It basically is a... You put it on with a curse, and it applies a, kind of an explosion like Impending Doom. That does a pretty big amount of damage. Or, I don't know how big, but... It deals damage based on your amount of int, so it doesn't scale with gem levels, and also it's cool looking. Are we doing Abyssal Lich? That is the plan. It's the whole reason. I'm literally, this build was basically, okay, I want to build Abyssal Lich. What is a scenario where I feel like Abyssal Lich is a good choice? We were working backwards from the choice of Abyssal Lich to Doedres Undoing. And the only way I could see justifying Abyssal Lich is to get rid of, not do a skill with gem level scaling. And there are very few options when you do that. The question's gonna be if we can actually make it do, like, respectable damage or not. That's gonna be the question. Better use Snake Bit instead of Fork for Fireball. You don't lose 30% damage with Snake Bit. You don't lose 30% damage. Fork says projectiles deal 30% less after forking. It does nothing to your single target. It's damage lost on clear, which clear is mostly in relation to like white trash monsters, which you're one hitting anyways. So do keep that in mind. I have like no maps.
Yes.
He's only going to sell me T14s. This is awkward. I follow your bill, but I can't keep up with the HP. The cost is 900 out of 4,500. What am I doing wrong? You don't have tech rods yet. You should be able to sustain regardless because you leech off enemies more than the cost. But it sounds like you just don't have tech rods. Where is the scenario where you sustain more than what you spend? Drops, no items. I do want to have some map sustain. So we're going to take this T6. And hopefully we can chain this T6 into some more map sustain.
Flow like water.
Don't know what Tech Rods is? Undying Hate Jewel rolled with the Tech Rod guy. Gives you a bunch of regen based on mana, based on your life spend. Very, very strong for the sustaining costs. You will sustain with literally just Leech, but this is additional sustain on top of it, which takes you from, okay, I'm sustaining based on Leech to I'm sustaining based on Leech, and then I have this insane additional sustain on top of it that just feels really good. I remember I'm playing CI. I'm like watching my HP bar go down, or my ES go down. My brain is not accustomed to the fact I'm playing CI yet at all. And we're CI before we have any good recharge and a questionable pool. I gave up trying to find the exact number. Exact number doesn't matter. That's why I never mentioned anything about an exact number. I just said tech rod. Artillery bow. Why is that a tank? Phantasmal arrow. 140 flat damage. Attack hits inflict spectral fire. What? They just added it this patch. Is it good? A few seconds ago, 5 minutes ago, just now.
What's new?
You know what I'm hearing is freaking try to sell it while you can. That's what I'm seeing.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Sell it while it's hot. Yeah, people got money. They want to play their bow build. Is it a random drop? Looked like a random drop to me. The fact I dropped it means it's not rare. I don't drop rare items. I'm not a lucky person, you know. So I gotta sell it. Well, it maybe has some value because there's just none on the market. Fubgun is using it. It literally just got added like 5 minutes ago. I doubt Fubgun is over a mere bow. Why is it a tank? Was it good at some point or something? I have no idea. It did technically tank though, I guess.
Who is left? Who is left to challenge me?
Darkness awaits.
Sushi already has one with an abyssal socket. Already bug abusing. Can't say I'm surprised. Can't say I am surprised. Why is a special Lich good with this skill? Because it gives me an it's just one of the few examples where I feel like I can force in Spirit because this skill doesn't scale at gem levels. And the Abyssal Lich is based on Spirit. Why does a tier 6 boss have freaking 2 million HP? What the heck? This guy's supposed to have like 100k HP. Why does he have 2 million? 10 points on the boss tree? Oh, maybe I should unspec those while I'm leveling. I should maybe unspec those while I'm leveling. You know what I just realized too is I'm not gonna see a single map drop while I have uber strict on. I'm literally not gonna see a single map drop because it doesn't even show maps below tier 14. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. Yep. Yep, okay. I said it a couple times. I'm sorry, dude. I just missed it. That's my bad. We should unspec those boss nodes while we're leveling, though, because our character's like freaking level 70. Although the fact that that boss wasn't too bad, good sign. Good sign. I don't care what the haters say that are talking smack about the damage. Good freaking sign. I'm feeling good right now. Yeah, we probably have a lot of untainted paradises just sitting around different places. Let's try to maximize our use here. Let's go with this less CDR one. It's a tier 7. Or we try to get slightly higher maps. Paradise with Omen? What's the Omen?
Can I help?
What Omen are we talking about? Is there one for XP? Amelioration. Pack size.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing what you're saying. I'm seeing what you're saying. So I take this. Like this. No. Chaos Orb. Dang it. Okay. Alright, there's pack size. Unfortunately, it came with temp chains. 6 mod it first? Yeah, we 6 modded it. We 6 modded it, guys. Relax. Everything's under control. Alright. Untainted Paradise, tier 7. With a bunch of pack size. And a bunch of damage, and we're probably gonna die.
Can I help?
I saw 1D sale, and for a brief moment there, I was like, holy crap, we sold the bow. We actually sold the tier 5 unique bow. But no, it was just some random ring. Also, anoint pack size. I'm done playing grayscale for the rest of my PoE2 career. Well, I don't know about that. For the rest of this patch, I don't know. We did the grayscale. I'm just tired of playing grayscale. It's just depressing. It's just like, yes, it's more loot, but it just makes me not have fun. Just looking at the like, look how cool this map freaking looks. Now picture it with everything just being gray. That sounds depressing if you ask me. Yeah, the XP seems legit. Can't sell a gem via Ange. Like Lineage support's no longer tradable on Ange. You just have to do the instant trade instead. Did you see the red pipe? I don't know what the red pipe is. No, I have no idea what the red pipe is. Care to explain? There's a visual bug. Stay away from the red meth pipe. You guys have completely lost me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is there something I'm just not seeing somewhere on screen? The red pipe equal bad. Yeah, you guys have completely. No idea what you're talking about. Logwists are pretty decent XP. Yeah, they got a nice XP multiplier, but that was insane, honestly. We're already level 75. Means maybe we can do a T14 map and not have bad XP multiplier. I should unspec the boss Atlas, though, for now.
Go on.
Fund Atlas passives. Should unspec some of these, right? While we're leveling our character. You do T1 Pinnacle boss? We did a like 2 million HP boss on a T7 map just like a little bit ago. It wasn't actually that bad.
Yes.
So I'm feeling good. Alright, let's grab a random T14. Let's do the pack size thing with it. Let's do the pack size thing. Okay, pack size. All right, see how this works out. Untainted Paradise. We got another one up here. T14, we're level 75. I think this should work for XP.
Beneath the tide.
Untainted will... XP's already flying in. We'll fail after 74. I'm not too worried about it. I just want to get to the point where I can equip like the scepter we're gonna craft and stuff and I won't feel bad about it. Okay, that's ES. Do you want to start grabbing jewel sockets? But you guys are gonna be mad because then I'm gonna have to do jewel socket crafting. Okay, for right now, let's do just ES. I like the jewel socket crafting. I do too. I feel like it's a good time. Yeah, the XP bar is flying. Okay, what level is 18? I'm trying to make sure I can like
But don't worry. Buy them.
actually apply my curses. Level 74, okay, so my curse is not applying right now. So this should be level, I want to say 18. Holy, I'm not trying to buy that many. That's too much gold.
All right, your order is registered.
Please tell me I can do this. Oh, I can't. It's too high level. It's too high level. What have we done?
Have an order? Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Gem chains, which now should work in a T14 map. Despair. Sick. You can equip all at 84. 84 is level 19 implicit. Level 20 implicit's, I believe, higher, but we don't really care that much about the gem level. Hopefully it's okay that I just neutered my mana a little bit. Have you died on this character? Not yet, since we swapped to it. During the campaign when we were leveling with 1k HP and a bunch of Act 1 gear, just like leveling gear, we died. I don't know, like, I could check how many times we've died in the campaign or whatever. Okay. From this point, I think we're grabbing the jewel sockets. What skill are you playing? It looks like Bane. It's basically Impending Doom. It's Doedres Undoing, and you attach it to a curse, and it does a explosion based on your int. When the curse has like when it gets applied or whatever. You need faster activation of curses to proc it basically. Are you pressing buttons? I have one button to press, and it is despair. Oh, technically I should put... I completely forgot. I should actually put this on my keybinds. Should put convalescence on my keybinds. The old emergency survival button. We shouldn't need it too much, but... Convalescence is for... I'm 100%, I think I'm keeping Convalescence, and I'm keeping Withering Presence late game on this. Way too convenient to ignore. You mean Val Discipline? Yeah, Val Discipline. Dude, Val Discipline on cooldown. Holy crap. That is still like the biggest head scratcher of the, oh, we need to nerf ES builds. We'll take away Grim Feast. Something that isn't. I don't know, man. That's just crazy to me. Grim Feast was like mid at best. Convalescence, holy. Am I gonna use the unique helmet for surrounding? Nope. That helmet's really good for attack builds, not so good for me. It doubled your ES. It gave you a temporary buffer while mapping. Did not double your ES. This is some cope. All right, we need another one of those. Axos. Good evening, Lance. Hey, nerd who lives. How you doing, man?
Go with the current, not against it.
The controller stash looks a lot different. It does. We're playing a different game with the controller. A little bit of a whack situation, really. We're having to grab jewels to actually put in these. We have some decent ones we can throw in. Int one we got, and this one works. We above 1,000? 1,016. I can pop 150% ES. Yeah, that's actually like a reliable over ES cap. Grim Feast was not a reliable over cap. I mean, okay, it was good during mapping. I'm not saying it's bad during mapping, but what's good to farm on endgame? Farm on endgame? You could try to do a bunch of like quant pack, rarity stuff like that and get just raw drops. I think that's okay. I didn't like it because you had to force delirium on every map, which is depressing. So I'm just gonna go to like Alk and Go and like scout the Atlas is what I'm gonna switch over to doing. I'm gonna go Atlas scouting, looking for the high value drops like Rockiata's Flow, Atuli's. Every time I see an essence, I'm gonna run the essence nodes and try to corrupt it for 4 delirium essences. Those are really valuable, very important for crafting. What build is this? This is Doedres Undoing we're working on right now. Trying to make an Abyssal Lich is the plan. Ritual's pretty good. Oh yeah, no, Ritual's great. Homage Omens are pretty common and you get them like every map pretty much. If you have the double rerolls with some cheap rerolls. What map drops Atuli's? The blood one. One that requires an idol.
Another corpse to serve me.
Well, we're high enough level where we can attempt the Scepter craft again, guys. Because we'd actually be able to equip it if we finished it. It's a dangerous situation we're walking into right now. The idol where you do 7 maps never find, they buffed it, okay? It's supposed to be more droppable now. Apparently it was bugged and sometimes couldn't drop. It was in the patch notes, it got buffed. You gonna take the 4% spirit node? You're talking about this one right here. Maybe. I don't know if it's worth the pathing for it, to be honest. 4% spirit. I know for sure I want to do this, 12% reservation, which I'll anoint that because I don't want to path to it. I don't know if this is worth... A megalomaniac, maybe? Megalomaniac? I feel like megalomaniacs are always kind of like giga niche. What is this even called? Profane Commander? Profane Commander enchant. Spaghettification enchant. Lord of Horrors. This build's pretty niche. Yeah, it's gonna be very I'm not really trying to make this. Okay, we do that. And we do Jewel. Let's see. Any of these have 2 of these? No. Doesn't exist. Because of course it doesn't exist. There's a thing where you like go and add impending doom on here. Maybe that would feel worth. Impending doom allocates 2. Nope. Okay, what other notables could we add? Let's swap the mouse and keyboard. Find another notable that you're saving pathing on. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of right now. Nodes that would be worth. Arcane Intensity is probably pretty good pathing to save on. That's a decent one. Jack of all trades could be solid. Evasion ES on Helm. Any of the movement speed one's good too. Evasion ES on Helm. Yeah, that is decent. Insightfulness. Nope. Your auras do not affect allies. There's one with insightfulness and acceleration for 35 divines. Yeah. Jack of all trades. Enchant. Spiral into depression? Spiral into insanity. Those are both pretty good, right? Nope. Dude, I don't know, guys. I don't know about this. Curse magnitudes. Pure chaos is decent. There's impending doom with pure chaos. That would technically save us some points. But if we did that one, we would need to go get better, faster curse activation, right? But that could work. That could work, right? We could save quite a few points on that, technically. Spaghettification? I think I already have spaghettification. Already have spaghettification. Windscreen boots, guys. Can we not suggest the boots that make you lose 40% MS? Because that would be horrific, right? To lose all the moving speed. Nope. Unique boots. Remember to save the surge? I don't know, man. It doesn't. I love the surge is doing us much good. Order groceries delivered. Okay, I'll bring them inside. I don't know, guys. Megalol. We'll have to think about that one. I will be right back. Please no quirky uniques. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Megalo either.
And my axe.
Groceries. Groceries have been brought in. Is the new patch good? It seems like a lot of bug fixes, honestly. Yeah, I don't know about these guys. I think we just don't think about Megalomaniac. Did they fix Navali? I believe they did. Navali's not here anymore. Navali is not here anymore. Which I'd say that's a pretty big fix. I'd say that's a pretty big fix. All right. Instead of getting sidetracked doing crafting, because we did crafting the entire day, I think we just keep mapping. We're level 84. Like we just keep mapping a bit, you know? Let's craft, guys. We crafted like all today. Let's just like do some porting around stuff, you know? You guys know what I'm talking about? Just like looking around for some goods. Looking around for the goodies. You guys picking up what I'm putting down? There's a whole world to explore out here. No crafting, let's craft the duality of man. You guys don't seem to be any sort of agreements here. Abyssal Lich incoming. We do need to do that as well. Although right now I think let's just do some mapping. We'll do the Abyssal Lich tomorrow, I think. Let's just do some mapping. Play game, you know. Wait, how much does my character change if I grab Abyssal Lich now? I mean, we could try to grab it right now. Our character's probably strong enough as is. How do we know if this is the real Lance? You'll know when you see the ES number keep going up. Okay, so we grab this. What all changes with this? Which Abyssal Lich? Curses have infinite duration. Damage spells consume power charge and trigger apparition. Is there any way, do you think, that we can get this to trigger? I don't think the offering thing is going to work out for us. Damage spells consume a power charge if able to trigger the apparition. Curse explodes going to be fizz. That's fine. That doesn't change too much, I think. I kind of want to do the apparition thing, but I don't know how the heck we sustain charges for that. Just profane ritual. Is that pretty much our only thing we have? Ever Fusillade? We were using Bulwark at one point for the regen and recovery rate, but you don't need it from nothing. Bloodmage is pretty expensive right now. You know what's not expensive? All the rares that give you a very powerful character If only there were earlier examples of the build using rares. In other words, you can play the build, you just play with rares, and then you farm up currency. Just like any other build, if you're gonna min-max, the you know, the high-end pieces are expensive. That's just how it works. Trying to get the Neeks? Well, why are you talking? What? I don't get why you're what your message is for then. What do you want me to tell you? Do you want me to tell you like I can magically make the good uniques cheap for you or something? What do you want me to do about it? Build is good, therefore many people pay it, therefore items are expensive. I'm getting distracted right now. Oh, there's reservation efficiency here too. That's kind of cool. I don't want to deal with it right now. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Because if we're clicking Abyssal Lich, that means we have to make some of the other items that actually support the build, and we'll have to like change things, and we'll do it tomorrow, guys. We'll do it tomorrow. I don't want to worry about it. Lingering Illusion. Does Lingering Illusion give power charges? I am very curious about it. Additional power charge when killed. So it does give power charges. Whenever you dodge roll. Is there a way to make this like super low HP? Are you gonna say CI? Yes. It already is? Okay. Well, that might work then. I really just want to use the apparition thing. So if this works for the apparition thing, that'd be sick.
Grow weary of places like this.
You know what? Screw it. How about this? We'll do the map and then we'll do the Abyssal Ascendancy and then we'll try like Lingering Illusion and some other things and see what stuff is doing.
Vile flower.
Bro can't stay longer than 5 seconds in a map. Why? Because I'm freaking considering future possibilities for the character? About science, my friend. Does controller auto-aim your abilities? Correct. Yeah, it'll auto-target the abilities. And then you can kind of like retarget it is the idea. But yeah, it'll auto-aim your abilities. That is exactly correct. If Lance didn't read chat, he'd have more time to map. Do you guys want me to? You guys want me to ignore you guys? Is not? You don't want me to look at the chat messages?
Another corpse to serve me.
All right, let's go see if we can do the Kulamag fight. I'm curious. I'm curious.
Too still.
We may just die. We may just die.
They'll pay for making me do that.
You get infinite tries. You do. So our slash deaths, just out of curiosity. So in the campaign, we died 5 times. While leveling. Combat Frenzy, Resonance. Combat Frenzy requires like freeze or something, doesn't it?
My vessel, deliver them unto darkness.
Okay. We should be fine, I think. I'm a mono, Kurgle, Ulamog.
Awaken, soul of Kurgal.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I still don't know what this guy's mechanics are. I don't know what they are either.
Death is never the end.
Yo, Solitha, appreciate the sub, man. Think I stand in the circle? Actually, don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Now choose your fate.
Yeah, okay, I don't know what that is. Well, we misplayed that. +1 death. And revive. You said we get infinite tries?
Show them oblivion.
Yeah, but now I can't see his HP bar.
Fear the black-blooded. Tether your soul to
You get him?
we shall return. Your blood shall fill the mouths of many.
I really can't tell where that thing's supposed to hit. Am I just stupid? Hey, we won.
We must recover.
Return to your master.
Embrace. You have ascended. Use ascendancy points to allocate. Lick. Confirm. All right. Give me the powers.
And my axe.
My axe.
And my axe.
Yo, RWTW. What's up, man? Did he give up on ES Maxine? It seems a little low. Yep, this is as high as we're getting. There's definitely not anything related to the Ascendancy that I just got that happens to be a factor for how much ES we get, nor is there anything related to the fact I'm wearing gear for a level 66 character that I just threw on so I could actually progress my character to a higher level for the gear I'm going to make. This is actually where we are stopping. This is different. Yup. How'd you know? And then only bloodmage vid that you're being released view with link setups and cast and crit, etc. Is that coming soon? I decided to not do cast on crit. As for link setups, I think I made it like at the end of the video. I went over link setups like in that same video at the end of it. I went over skill supports to go for. The real catalyst have 50,000 already, something like that. All right, so what I need to do with these points, don't think this helps us. So we're gonna respec that.
I must keep calculating.
Okay. I'm gonna try this. I want to see what the abyssal apparition is like, because I really have no idea what to expect with that. And then we're going to swap over to mouse and keyboard, because we have to swap a bunch of gems around now, because I'm not trying to waste a bunch of spirit doing stupid stuff. When you cast a damaging spell to trigger a new abyssal, or you who will cast that same spell. Why do I feel like this just isn't gonna work with curse? Why do I get the feeling like it's just not gonna proc with a curse? I hope it does, but kind of get the inkling that it's not going to. Let's forget blasphemy for now. Let's forget time of need for now. Not damaging. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna count Doedres with the despair as damaging. I kind of don't think it will. Is what I'm guessing.
What's new? Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So skeletal frost mage, spirit reservation. Don't care about 20% more damage. Maybe I care about links. I don't know.
And my axe.
My axe, sure. Curly's. Appreciate the sub, man.
Yes?
How can I perfect myself?
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Rid of this. I have not anointed that yet, so we'll do that. Double isolation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to get 5 passives from somewhere. Can you just use minion skills to solve colors instead of random skills you're not using? You just want me to arbitrarily change my gem links around to make you happy? Am I understanding this right, Toxic Chutney? You're not happy with the way my gem tab is currently configured. I need to change it right now for you. For 0 benefit to what my character is currently doing whatsoever. We demand it. Case, you needed a gem slot, sir? Well, that's not really a problem right now. And if it becomes a problem, yeah, I could change things if I freaking want to. About to start BO2, new league, and I'm looking for some fun caster. The build I'm playing right now, I would not do as a league start. I think it's pretty gear contingent, I would say. Okay. This is double isolation.
Hail.
How expensive is isolations right now? They are more than a divine.
All right, your order is registered.
Nah, I'm not gonna worry about this. We should have enough.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've received a shipment. Have an order?
All right, reservation efficiency acquired. Currently, we have this stuff, which I may keep clarity, but I don't think I'm keeping anything else besides clarity if we're keeping that.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Lingering illusion. Gem gutter.
Yes? All right, your order is registered.
Haven't changed the Ascendancy. We're testing it out right now, and right now I'm testing out the illusion power charge. I don't think it's gonna work, to be honest. I don't think the power charge will proc because it says damaging spell. I don't think it will consider despair damaging. But who knows? Maybe it'll change its mind. There's a chance to grant additional charge, ram charge. Sure. Ram charge doesn't really help us, but why not? Illusion, use time, minion lasts 1.2 seconds. Long duration. Minion lasts 1.67 seconds. Sure. Right, that should be fine for testing it. Quality, yeah, we just qualityed it. Okay. Support gems for this guy. Skeletal Frost Mage, Minion Mastery, CDR, none of that matters. Last Gasp, CDR, that doesn't matter. I don't think there's anything else that does anything for us here. Banana. Better music, yeah, it's still Hom 3. Does the staff mods matter for using it for sigil? Plus all applies to the sigil. Cast speed applies to how fast you proc it. Other than that, no. Other than that, no. It doesn't really matter. Okay, supports don't matter on this as far as I can tell. Let's see how many we can reserve. They reserve 30 with our current setup. Let's see if our ES goes up. That it does. Cool. The plan is working. We'll test apparitions. We definitely just lost damage from losing Unholy Might. We'll test apparitions, see how that feels. Slash get depressed when it doesn't work. And I have an extra 15 spirits somewhere. What do I want to spend it on? Hey, Epsy, how you doing, man? You need to activate illusion. Oh, did I not activate illusion yet? You are correct. All right. Let's go find out if the power charge thing even works, which I kind of don't think it will, but we'll try it out.
Flow like water.
Doing good. How about you, Epsy? I'm doing pretty dang good. Right now we're setting up to try some Abyssal Lich stuff. What have you been playing this league?
I will put you down.
I do not see any consumption of power charge occurring. Ooh, the explosion's green, guys. Hey, hey, new explosion effect unlocked. That's kind of cool.
Power to wield.
Hey, I like that. I get green explosions. Frickin' sick. Died to 80. Bloodmage was fun. Were you playing hardcore, Epsy? Started Thorns, then win HC trade for healthier trade economy? Oh, heck yeah, man. Yeah, I definitely like that we have green explosions. Pretty disgusted with how much RMT there's going on. Dude, it's ridiculous. I wonder if it's something that they'll ever like address. Be like, yeah, this is cooked. Can you do this with Blasphemy? It won't proc with Blasphemy. It requires the curse to actually be activated for the actual proc. Do the explosions break ED contagion chains? I believe they do.
Too soon.
Do you have a planner for this? No, we're just trying to figure things out right now. Like right now we're testing the lingering illusion, which TLDR is lingering illusion doesn't work and I'm sad. Man, that would have been so sick if it did though. But yeah, it doesn't, like the power charge generation works, but the official Lich proc of it does not appear to be a contributing factor here.
Best deal with this now.
What's needed for this setup to work? It's basically in scaling with ES gear, and then we're doing spirit investment with threaded hope or whatever it's called. I have duration on this thing. I do. Good. Well, no. I need it on convalescence too, right? I think duration support just works. Gonna yoink it from this because the lingering illusion does not work. Lingering illusion, you are unfortunately fail to me. That is a bummer. You can reserve more minions using efficiency support? I don't think it works like that. Does it work like that? There's no way, right? That would be insane if it worked like that.
I sense there will be others. I think not. Suffer!
Minion reservation efficiency, yeah, but not like cost efficiency. There's no support that has minion reservation efficiency. Unless I'm just blind. I look for reservation efficiency supports, which I could just be blind, I guess. Check again. There's this, but that doesn't... Is there runes? Yeah. I know runes, guys. I know runes exist. I am aware of the talisman rune thing. Something we're wearing leveling gear. I'm not gonna go socket like 5D rune on the freaking leveling helmet that cost me, you know, 1 divine. Not a tourist confirmed. A lot about that, but Is the apparition working? No. We need to respec out of it, unfortunately. Apparition appears to be a lie, as far as I can tell, which is a big bummer.
I think not. Another corpse to serve me.
Is aim required? Not really. I think if we get a big enough AoE, it sounds like, based on what Sorza was saying earlier, that we can overlap 3 hits in the center with enough AoE, which is going to be insane.
Too soon.
We need to make some AoE jewels for that, though.
No.
Going back for the tiara.
Give up all hope.
Arcanist gives AoE. I don't want to run any Arcanist. We're gonna get AoE via jewels. You get up to 25% on jewels. It's kind of insane. I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. I think we'll be able to get some pretty. I'm pretty sure we'll get the AoE without Arcanist. And percent ES, I think, is just a much stronger buff, the skeletal buff or whatever. Decimator can overlap. Well, I'm just kidding. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get the AoE when we get there.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
The hell are you talking about, buddy?
Build, you destroy. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. My flesh is unimportant.
Bone of rules give big reservation. Oh, there's no way, man. There's no way we're ever using. Guys, I'm not putting on boots that have bad movement speed. Right now we have boots that have bad movement speed because I haven't crafted like the proper rares, right? But this is 30 MS. Bones of Earl are like 20 MS. I don't want to picture playing late game 20 MS. Like, it's fine now while we're just like we're preparing to craft proper boots. But nah. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna pass on that. There's a socket that gives you movement speed based on spirit. The socket that gives movement speed based on spirit. Like a rune? What are you talking about? There's a jewel in boots. Are you serious right now? Amanu's gaze. %1% of movement speed per 15 spirit up to 40%. Other modifiers do not apply. No, guys, this is not. This is not good. It hard caps you at 40, right? This is this is a very problematic line, guys. That's still 40 MS ores? No, no, it's not though. You freaking you lose movement speed, guys. Because you that gets rid of every other source of movement speed. 100% effect though. Does this make the maximum go to 80? If it makes the maximum go to 80, we can talk. But I'm pretty sure it would just increase this. I don't think it would increase this. If it makes this go to 80, plus 2 and 80. You're overreacting for movement speed. I could have my how much I value movement speed, and you can have how much you value movement speed. You don't think it matters. I think it freaking matters. You can keep playing your 20 MS character. Take 3 seconds to test it? Yeah, I'd have to buy a freaking horror though, and that's like 4 divines, right? Isn't horror like 4 divines? Yeah, it's like 4 divines. Is this what the impending doom ask? Yeah, it's Doedres is what it is. The old Doedres. Boots, Darkness and Throne. You can test it with that. Okay, we'll test it with Boots, Darkness and Throne. Because no one actually knows. Although this is what, for some ungodly reason, priced in annulments.
It's yours.
Boots.
And my axe.
Socketed effect. $30 armor applies the lightning. 45 divines. Neat. He was 1 off from hitting the breakpoint. So close. It's so far away.
You definitely want that one, right?
Helmet. I am aware of helmet runes, guys. Yeah, it doesn't freaking change it. So I spent 80 exalts because you guys wanted to yeah, okay. Exactly what I thought would happen happened. It does not go higher. Put it on so I can see my movement speed go down. That's what you want to see. Woo! Fun, guys, fun. What's the point of movement speed if your QOL is crap, though? My QOL is crap, though? My character that has 1 button to press that hits the entire screen, that auto aims? What's your definition of good QOL? You guys are just trying to tell me right now. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Oh. I'm gonna go play Apex with my brother and pretend this will not be the same conversation tomorrow. Lance, use the capped movement speed and grab bones of Earl so you can break your movement speed. Why is Lance acting like this? What do you mean why? You guys are saying intentionally obnoxious things. Can't wait to get back to you tomorrow. Let's send you guys over to Connor, who believes he has the tankiest bow character on the planet. We've almost convinced him. You haven't convinced me of anything. I still think movement speed is very important. All right, enjoy Connor stream, guys. Tomorrow we'll make some real gear and we'll start pumping the ES numbers and whatnot. But that'll be a tomorrow thing. See you guys later. No bow people. There's very few people streaming. Okay, the bow guy. I guess Oscars isn't a bow guy. He's doing Lich. But it's too late now. We're already raiding Connor. See you guys later. Have a good rest of your evenings.